Before your eyes grow heavy tonight, let this one gentle truth reach you. Your body knows how to heal when you stop asking it to carry the whole weight of your life. You have been doing so much, thinking, holding, trying, waiting, hoping, fixing, remembering, and sometimes hurting in silence. Yet beneath all of that effort, there is a quiet wisdom within you that has never stopped working for your good. Even now, as the day begins to loosen its hold, your body is listening for peace. Your heart is listening for kindness. Your mind is waiting for permission to soften. Tonight is not a night for force. Tonight is not a night for solving every question or understanding every feeling. This is a night for returning to yourself in the most gentle way. A night for placing down the thoughts that became too heavy. A night for letting your body receive the message it may have needed for a long time. You are safe enough to rest now. You are allowed to stop pushing. You are allowed to let healing happen quietly, without pressure, without hurry, without needing to prove anything. Take this moment slowly. Feel the surface beneath you. Feel how it is holding your body without asking for a reason. Feel how your breath is still here, moving in and out, even after everything this day carried. You do not have to make your breathing perfect. You do not have to control it. Just notice it. Let each breath remind you that life is still moving through you in simple, faithful ways. Your body has stayed with you through tired mornings, difficult thoughts, tight emotions, and moments when you did not know how much more you could hold. Tonight, you can thank it. Tonight, you can speak to it with love. My dear body, I am listening now. I bless you for carrying me through this day. I release the harsh thoughts I placed upon you. I allow you to rest, repair, and return to balance in the way that is right for me. Let those words settle softly. Do not try to make them powerful by saying them with force. Their power is in their gentleness. The body does not need to be shouted into healing. It opens when it feels safe. It softens when it feels loved. It lets go when it no longer feels judged. So tonight, begin there. Begin with love. Begin with the simple choice to stop fighting yourself in the dark. Maybe there has been pain in the body. Maybe there has been tiredness that sleep did not seem to reach. Maybe there has been worry sitting in the chest, tightness in the stomach, pressure in the head, or a deep heaviness in the bones. Whatever you have been feeling, bring no blame to it now. Your body is not your enemy. It has been speaking in the only way it knew how. It may have been asking for rest. It may have been asking for softer thoughts. It may have been asking for a slower life inside your own heart. Tonight, you do not need to fix every signal. You only need to answer with kindness. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the space around the eyes soften. Let the jaw loosen as if it has nothing left to hold. Let the tongue rest. Let the throat open gently, no longer needing to swallow unspoken feelings. Let the shoulders drop away from the ears. Let the arms become heavy. Let the hands uncurl. These hands have held so much. They have reached, worked, carried, protected, and perhaps gripped tightly when life felt uncertain. Now they can rest. Now they can be empty for a while. Empty hands can receive peace. The chest can begin to loosen too. There is no need to guard your heart from this moment. Nothing is being asked of you right now. You do not need to explain yourself. You do not need to be strong for anyone. You do not need to carry a face that hides how tired you are. Here, in this quiet, your heart can be honest. It can be tender. It can be held in a love that does not demand performance. Let the breath move through the chest like warm light through a window. Let every inhale bring softness. Let every exhale carry away a little more strain. I am willing to be gentle with my heart. I am willing to let my body feel safe. I am willing to receive healing while I rest. These words are enough for this moment. You do not need a perfect belief. You do not need to feel peaceful all at once. Willingness is a small door, and tonight it can open just enough for comfort to enter. Even a little softness matters. Even one kinder thought can begin to change the inner feeling. Even one peaceful breath can tell the nervous system that the danger has passed, that the day is ending, that the body may lower its guard. Sometimes the mind keeps working because it believes it is protecting you. It thinks if it keeps searching, it will find the answer. It thinks if it repeats the past, it will understand the pain. It thinks if it plans every possible future, nothing can surprise you. But the mind, is never meant to carry the whole night alone. It deserves rest too. It deserves a blessing. So speak to the mind as you would speak to something tired and frightened, not with anger, but with warmth. Dear mind, you have worked hard today. You tried to protect me. You tried to prepare me. You tried to keep me safe. Now you may rest. You do not have to solve my life tonight. You may become quiet. You may trust the deeper wisdom within me. Let the mind hear that. Let it feel that it is not being pushed away. You are not forcing silence. You are inviting peace. Thoughts may still appear, but they do not need to become storms. They can pass through the soft space you are creating. A thought may rise and fade. A worry may knock and move on. A memory may come near, but you do not have to follow it down every hallway. You can return again and again to the feeling of being here, held by the night, supported by the breath, cared for by life. The body heals more easily when it is not being filled with fear. The heart rests more deeply when it is no longer being told that something is wrong with it. The mind becomes clearer when it is allowed to stop racing. There is a deep kindness in sleep. There is a quiet intelligence in rest. While you sleep, the body knows how to repair what has been strained. It knows how to restore balance in hidden places. It knows how to renew cells, soften tension, calm the inner alarms, and bring you closer to your natural state of peace. You do not need to understand how every healing process works. You only need to give your body the conditions of love. A peaceful message, a gentle breath, a safe inner place, a willingness to stop speaking harshly to yourself. These are not small things. They are loving gifts. They are soft medicine for a tired soul. Let the stomach release. Let the belly become soft. If worry has lived there today, let it know it does not need to stay awake with you. If fear has tightened that place, let warmth move through it now. The belly does not have to be held in. The body does not have to be shaped for anyone. In this moment, the body only needs to be allowed. Allowed to breathe, allowed to soften, allowed to exist without judgment, allowed to receive love exactly as it is. I accept my body in this moment. I send love to every part of me. I release the need to criticize myself. I choose thoughts that help me heal. Let acceptance move through you, not as a demand, but as a soft beginning. You may not feel complete acceptance all at once. That is all right. Healing is often gentle before it is deep. It begins with one place inside you no longer being attacked. It begins when you stop turning your pain into proof that you are broken. You are not broken. You are a living being returning to balance. You are a heart learning safety again. You are a body asking to be loved in the very places that have felt most tired. Let the back receive support. The upper back, where burdens may have gathered. The lower back, where old pressure may have settled. Let the spine feel that it does not have to hold your whole story tonight. The bed is holding you. The earth beneath the bed is holding you. Life is holding you in ways you may not always see. You can let yourself be carried for a while. You can stop standing inside your own mind. You can lie down inwardly too. There is nothing weak about resting. Rest is not giving up. Rest is trusting that life can continue without your constant worry. Rest is allowing the body to do what effort cannot do. Rest is honoring the truth that you are not a machine, not a problem to be solved, not a task to be completed. You are a sacred life. You are worthy of care. You are worthy of peace before everything is finished. Let that truth enter slowly. You are worthy of peace before everything is finished. You do not have to wait until every question is answered. You do not have to wait until every dream has arrived. You do not have to wait until every pain has disappeared. Peace can meet you here. Healing can begin here. Rest can hold you here. As the night grows softer around you, imagine that every part of the day is being placed down one by one. The conversations, the worries, the small disappointments, the unfinished tasks, the moments you wish had gone differently, the things you said, the things you did not say. Place them down without making a ceremony of pain. just let them leave your hands. Let them belong to the day that is now ending. This night is a new space. It does not need to carry the noise of the day. It can become clean and quiet inside you. It can become a gentle room where your body feels welcome, where your heart is not rushed, where your mind is not forced, where your soul can breathe. I let the day leave my body. I let the evening become peaceful. I let my thoughts slow down. I let rest come to me in a natural way. Let the words create a slow turning inside you, a turning away from strain, a turning toward ease. You are not chasing sleep. You are allowing rest. There is a difference. Chasing feels tight. Allowing feels open. Chasing says something is missing. Allowing says something wise is already here. Tonight, let rest come in the way dawn comes to the sky, not by force, not by command, but because it is time. Your body knows this timing. It knows when to lower the energy of the day. It knows when to move inward. It knows how to enter the quiet healing of sleep. If you have forgotten how to trust that, tonight is a chance to remember, not through effort, but through kindness, not through control, but through release. Let the legs become heavy. Let the thighs sink. Let the knees soften. Let the calves loosen. Let the feet rest completely. These feet have carried you through the world. They have taken you through ordinary hours and difficult ones. They have held your weight when your heart felt heavy. Bless them now. Let them stop. Let them feel safe in stillness. The whole body can begin to feel like it is being wrapped in a soft, calm energy, not a loud energy, not something dramatic, just a quiet field of love, a simple presence that says you are allowed to be here. You are allowed to heal. You are allowed to receive good. You are allowed to sleep without carrying fear into your dreams. Maybe the body has been waiting for you to become its friend again. Maybe it has been longing for your patience. Maybe every ache and tight place has been asking, can you love me here too? Not only when I feel strong, not only when I look the way you want, not only when I do everything perfectly. Can you love me here while I am healing, while I am tired, while I am still becoming? Tonight, answer gently. Yes, I can learn to love you here. Yes, I can stop fighting you. Yes, I can bless you instead of blaming you. Yes, I can rest with you. Let this be the beginning of a softer relationship with yourself. The kind that does not need to be perfect to be real. The kind that grows each night you choose a healing thought over a harsh one. The kind that becomes stronger each time you place a hand over the heart and remember that you are not here to punish yourself into peace. You are here to love yourself into wholeness. Wholeness does not mean that nothing hurts. It means no part of you is rejected because it hurts. Wholeness means the tired part belongs. The fearful part belongs. The hopeful part belongs. The body that needs time belongs. The mind that is learning quiet belongs. The heart that wants comfort belongs. All of you is welcome in this healing night. Let that welcome move inward. No part has to stand outside the circle of love. No feeling has to be hidden before you are worthy of rest. No ache has to be explained before it can receive kindness. Tonight, healing does not begin with control. It begins with welcome. I welcome my body into peace. I welcome my heart into softness. I welcome my mind into stillness. I welcome my whole self into this gentle night. Allow the words to become less like language and more like warmth. Let them spread through the body slowly. Warmth in the face, warmth in the throat, warmth in the shoulders, warmth in the chest, warmth in the belly, warmth in the back, warmth in the hands, the legs, the feet. Let the whole body receive the message. I am loved here. I am safe here. I can rest here. There may be a place inside you that still wants to stay alert, a place that says it cannot relax yet. Do not be unkind to that place. It has likely worked very hard. It may have learned long ago that staying tense was a way to feel safe. Tonight, let it know there is another way, a softer way, a way where safety does not come from tightness, but from trust, a way where the body can learn that calm is not dangerous. Peace is not a loss of control. Rest is not a risk. Rest is a return. Speak to that alert place tenderly. I understand why you have held on. I honor how you tried to protect me. Now you may loosen. You may rest inside love. You do not have to watch over me all night. Let that part take its time. Nothing inside you needs to be forced. Even healing can feel unsafe if it is demanded too quickly. So tonight, move slowly. Let every inner door open at its own pace. Let every tight place soften in its own way. Let the nervous system learn through comfort, not command. The night does not rush a flower to open. The moon does not hurry the tide. The body does not need to be rushed into healing. It has its own sacred rhythm. It restores in layers. It lets go in waves. It trusts little by little, and that is enough. You are not late in your healing. You are not behind in your life. You are not failing because you need rest. You are human. You are tender. You are worthy of patient love. I give myself time. I give myself room. I give myself kindness. I allow healing to unfold naturally. Let the word naturally feel important. So much of life may have felt like effort, trying to be better, trying to feel better, trying to think better, trying to keep going. But nature knows how to renew without strain. The body is part of nature. The breath is part of nature. Sleep is part of nature. Healing is part of nature. You can return to that natural wisdom tonight. Imagine that the inside of your body is like a quiet garden after sunset. Nothing has to bloom tonight. Nothing has to be seen by anyone. The soil only needs rest. The roots only need moisture. The air only needs stillness. Beneath the surface, life is working. You may not see it, but it is real. In the same way, while you rest, repair can happen beneath your awareness. Peace can move in hidden places. Strength can return without noise. Hope can take root again. You do not have to watch the healing to make it happen. You do not have to stay awake to help it along. You can bless the body and let it do what it knows. You can bless the mind and let it become quiet. You can bless the heart and let it receive comfort. This is enough for now. Let your breathing become a little easier. Let the body take what it needs from the air. Let the exhale be longer if it wants to be. Let the inhale arrive without effort. There is no need to count. There is no need to measure. Just breathe as one who is being cared for. Breathe as one who no longer has to hold the whole world in the chest. Breathe as one who is learning to trust the quiet. Tonight, the body heals while you rest, because rest opens a door that stress often closes. When the body feels loved, it no longer spends all its energy defending itself. When the mind grows softer, the heart can stop sending signals of danger. When the spirit feels supported, the whole inner world begins to settle. In that settling, the body can listen to its deeper design. It can remember balance. It can return to repair. You are not asking the body to perform a miracle on command. You are creating a peaceful place where healing can rise in its own way. That is a loving act. That is a sacred act. That is enough. I create peace within me now. My body receives this peace. My cells respond to love. My rest is healing me in quiet and beautiful ways. Let those affirmations move gently through the deeper mind. The deeper mind does not need long explanations. It receives feeling. It receives images. It receives the tone of your inner voice. So let your tone be kind. Let your inner voice become soft. Let it stop using fear as a way to push you forward. Fear may have pushed you for many years, but love can guide you now. Love can lead without hurting. Love can invite without pressure. Love can heal what fear only held in place. There is a part of you that knows this. A calm part. A wise part. A part that has survived every changing season of your life. It may have been quiet, but it has not left. Tonight, let that wiser part come closer. Let it speak through the breath. Let it say, I know how to return to peace. I know how to begin again. I know how to receive rest. I know how to heal. You do not need to search outside yourself for every answer tonight. There is guidance inside the body. There is guidance inside the quiet. There is guidance in the simple knowing that harshness has never been the true path to healing. Your body does not need more fear. It needs trust. It needs care. It needs sleep that is not filled with worry. It needs a loving message repeated in fresh ways until it begins to believe that the night is safe. Let the room around you become softer in your awareness. Let sounds come and go without needing your attention. Let the edges of things blur a little. Let the world outside your body move farther away. Nothing out there needs to be solved in this moment. The world can wait. The morning can wait. The questions can wait. This breath is here. This body is here. This chance to rest is here. I am here with myself. I am gentle with this moment. I let life hold what I cannot carry tonight. I trust the wisdom that works within me as I sleep. Let trust be small if it needs to be. A small trust is still trust. You do not have to feel complete faith to receive comfort. You can begin with a thread of willingness. You can say, maybe healing is possible. Maybe my body can soften. Maybe sleep can help me. Maybe I do not have to carry this fear all night. That small maybe can become a doorway. That doorway can become a path. That path can lead you back to peace. As you rest here, begin to release the idea that you must earn healing by being perfect. You do not have to think only beautiful thoughts. You do not have to feel calm every second. You do not have to forgive everything in one night. You do not have to understand why your body feels the way it feels. Healing is not a test. This is not a reward. Love is not something you receive only after you have improved enough. Love is available now. Rest is available now. A softer thought is available now. Let the body hear this freedom. It does not have to become different before it can be loved. It can be loved into feeling different. It can be blessed while it is tired. It can be held while it is sore. It can be accepted while it is changing. It can be trusted while it is learning to return to balance. My body is doing its best. I honor its messages. I send peace into every part of me. I am open to gentle repair while I sleep. Feel how these words bring you closer to partnership with your body. Not control over it, not fear of it. Partnership with it. You and your body are not separate enemies. You are one living field of feeling, memory, energy, and breath. When you speak kindly to the body, you speak kindly to your whole life. When you rest the body, you comfort the mind. When you soften the mind, you calm the body. Everything within you is connected. Tonight, that connection can become a path of healing. Let the shoulders receive that. Let the chest receive that. Let the stomach receive that. Let every place that has felt forgotten receive that. You are not forgotten within yourself. You are coming back with love. There is no need to dig into old pain tonight. The night is not asking you to open every wound. Sometimes healing begins by not touching the wound with fear. Sometimes it begins by placing peace around it. A calm breath, a loving thought, a sense that you are safe now, even if something once hurt you. The body may still remember what the mind wants to leave behind, but memory can soften when it is met with safety. It does not need to be forced away. It can be comforted until it no longer has to shout. If old feelings rise, let them rise gently. Let them be met with compassion. You can say inwardly, I see you. I do not need to fight you. You may soften now. You may pass through me with peace. I am safe in this moment. This moment is important. Not the whole past, not every future possibility. This moment. Here, the body is lying down. Here, the breath is moving. Here, the night is quiet. Here, you can choose not to harm yourself with another fearful story. Here, you can offer warmth to the places that learned coldness. Here, you can allow rest to begin. The past is not asking to be lived again tonight. Tomorrow is not asking to be solved before it arrives. Your body is asking for peace now. Give it what you can. A kind thought, a slower breath, a softer face, a relaxed hand, a gentle word inside. These are small, but they are not weak. They are how you teach the body that safety is real. I am safe in this breath. I am safe in this body. I am safe to rest. I am safe to receive healing. Let the word safe become a feeling, not only an idea. Safety in the jaw as it loosens. Safety in the throat as it opens. Safe, tie in the chest as it breathes. Safety in the belly as it softens. Safety in the back as it is supported. Safety in the legs as they grow heavy. Safety in the feet as they become still. Let safety move through the whole body like a quiet light. And if any part cannot feel safe yet, let that be included too. Do not turn it into a failure. You can say, even the part of me that feels afraid is welcome here. Even the part of me that does not know how to relax is loved. Even the part of me that doubts healing can rest beside me tonight. No part has to be pushed away. This is how the inner world becomes gentle, not by forcing out what is difficult, but by holding everything in a wider love. The fear, the hope, the tiredness, the longing, the body, the breath, the silence, all of it can be held. All of it can be softened. All of it can be blessed. Bless your heart now. This heart has felt so much. It has carried love, grief, hope, disappointment, courage, and quiet wishes. It has kept beating through every season. It has stayed with you even when you forgot to be gentle with it. Place a soft blessing over it now. My heart is safe to soften. My heart is safe to heal. I release old heaviness with kindness. I allow love to move through me in peaceful ways. Let that blessing be slow. Let it reach the emotional places that words cannot fully name. The hidden sadness, the quiet fear, the places that learn to expect loss, the parts that became tired from hoping. Let love enter without forcing the door. Let it knock softly. Let it wait. Let it be patient. Love that heals does not rush the heart. It sits beside it until the heart remembers it is not alone. You are not alone inside this night. Life is with you in the breath. Peace is with you in the quiet. Healing is with you in the body's deep wisdom. Love is with you in the simple choice to speak to yourself gently. Even if the outer world feels uncertain, this inner moment can become a place of care, a place where you stop abandoning yourself, a place where you return. Returning may feel simple, but it is sacred. Each time you come back from worry to breath, you return. Each time you choose kindness instead of criticism, you return. Each time you let the body rest without asking it to earn rest, you return. Each time you bless what hurts instead of fearing it, you return. This is healing. Not always sudden, not always visible, but real. Let your body become heavier now, if it wants to. Let the muscles release their little efforts. Some muscles may have been holding on all day without you knowing. Around the eyes, in the neck, across the shoulders, in the hands, around the stomach. Let them receive the message that nothing more is required right now. The body does not have to be ready for tomorrow yet. It only has to be here. It only has to rest. Nothing more is required from me tonight. I have done enough for this day. I allow myself to be held by peace. I allow sleep to come when it is ready. Do not turn sleep into another task. You are not failing if you are still awake. Rest begins even before sleep arrives. A body lying in kindness is already receiving. A mind that is being soothed is already changing its state. A heart that is being spoken to with love is already healing in some way. So let go of the pressure to disappear into sleep quickly. Let this be a slow, kind descent. Let the night take its time with you. There is beauty in slowing down. The nervous system hears slowness. The body understands a calm pace. The heart trusts what does not rush it. So every word can become softer, every breath can become wider, every thought can have more space around it. You do not need to fill that space. Space is part of the healing. In the space between thoughts, peace can enter. In the space between worries, the body can repair. In the space between old stories, a new message can be planted. Plant this message now. I am loved by life. My body is wise. My healing is unfolding. I can rest in trust. Let it be planted deeply beneath the surface of the thinking mind. Let the deeper mind receive it like rain. You do not have to keep repeating it with effort. Once a seed is placed in good soil, it knows what to do. Tonight, your loving thoughts are seeds. Your body is the garden. Sleep is the soft darkness where new life can begin quietly. There may be parts of you that have waited a long time to hear kinder words. Parts that only heard pressure. Parts that only heard fear. Parts that were told to keep going when they needed comfort. Tonight, let the inner voice change. Let it become the voice you needed when the day felt heavy. Let it become patient. Let it become warm. Let it become steady. You are doing enough. You are learning. You are healing. You do not need to be hard on yourself tonight. You are allowed to be human. You are allowed to rest. Let that voice stay with you. Not loud, not dramatic, just steady, like a candle in a quiet room, like a hand resting over the heart, like soft light under a closed door. Let it help the body believe that the night is not a place for fear. It is a place for care. Now, begin to sense the body as a whole, not as separate places to fix, but as one living presence. A presence that has carried you, a presence that responds to love, a presence that can receive rest. Feel the whole body breathing in its own way, the rise and fall, the weight, the warmth, the quiet movements inside. So much is happening without your effort. The heart beats, the lungs breathe, the blood moves, the cells listen. The deeper systems work in silence. You are being cared for from within. This care has always been there. Even when you felt alone, your body was working for you. Even when you felt lost, the breath kept returning. Even when the mind was full of worry, the heart kept beating. There is a fate, fullness inside you that deserves your love. Tonight, honor it. Thank you, my body, for staying with me. Thank you, my breath, for guiding me back. Thank you, my heart, for continuing. Thank you, my inner wisdom, for leading me toward peace. Let gratitude soften you, not in a forced way, but as a warm recognition. You have survived days you did not know how to survive. You have carried feelings that were never easy. You have kept moving even when the path was unclear. Tonight, you do not need to be brave in the same way. The bravery now is softness. The bravery now is trust. The bravery now is allowing rest to touch the places that effort could not reach. Let the body sink a little more. Let the bones feel heavy. Let the skin feel soft. Let the breath become natural. Nothing needs to be held tightly. Nothing needs to be watched. You are not on duty now. You are not being graded by life. You are not behind. You are not missing your chance. You are here, and here is enough for this breath. I am enough in this moment. I am enough in this body. I am enough while I am healing. I am enough while I rest. Allow that truth to challenge the old habit of becoming acceptable only after you improve. You are not waiting to become worthy. You are worthy now. You are not waiting to be loved until every pain is gone. You are lovable now. You are not waiting for peace until every part of life is perfect. You can receive peace now in the middle of becoming. This is the kind of thought that heals slowly and deeply. A thought that does not shame you. A thought that does not frighten the body. A thought that brings you home. Keep choosing thoughts like that tonight. Fresh thoughts, kind thoughts, simple thoughts that the heart can understand. Thoughts that feel like a soft place to land. My life is allowed to become easier. My body is allowed to feel calm. My heart is allowed to trust again. My sleep is allowed to be peaceful. Let the idea of ease enter. It may feel unfamiliar if you have lived with strain for a long time. Sometimes ease can feel strange at first. The body may be used to effort. The mind may be used to worry. The heart may be used to preparing for pain. But ease can be learned. Calm can be practiced. Rest can become safe again. Tonight is one gentle lesson. You are teaching your body that it does not have to stay tense to be protected. You are teaching your mind that it does not have to keep repeating fear to be useful. You are teaching your heart that it can open slowly without being overwhelmed. You are teaching your whole being that love is a safer guide than worry. Let the teaching be soft. You do not need to understand it all. The deeper mind is listening. The body is listening. The nervous system is listening. Speak to them now with the language of peace. It is safe to slow down. It is safe to breathe. It is safe to rest. It is safe to let the night support me. It is safe to heal in gentle ways. Feel how each phrase lowers the inner weight. The body may not release everything at once, and it does not need to. Maybe one shoulder softens. Maybe the jaw loosens a little. Maybe the breath drops lower. Maybe the heart feels one small opening. That is enough. Healing often comes as small openings. Small openings become pathways. Pathways become new patterns. New patterns become a different way of living inside yourself. Tonight, you are not trying to become someone else. You are returning to the true softness beneath the fear. Beneath the tension, there is a body that wants peace. Beneath the worry, there is a mind that wants quiet. Beneath the sadness, there is a heart that wants love. Beneath the tiredness, there is a soul that wants to rest in trust. Let these deeper needs be honored. There is nothing wrong with needing comfort. There is nothing wrong with wanting healing. There is nothing wrong with feeling tired from carrying too much. These needs are not weaknesses. They are signs of life asking to be cared for. Listen to them. Do not push them away. Let them guide you toward rest. I honor my need for comfort. I honor my need for quiet. I honor my need for healing. I allow myself to receive what nourishes me. Let nourishment be more than food. Let it be silence. Let it be breath. Let it be a kind thought. Let it be warmth in the body. Let it be permission to stop proving. Let it be the feeling of being allowed to rest without apology. Your spirit is nourished by gentleness. Your body is nourished by peace. Your heart is nourished by love that asks nothing from it. As you lie here, imagine that the night is not empty. It is full of quiet care. It is full of the deep stillness that helps the body restore itself. It is full of space where old tension can loosen. It is full of softness where the mind can lay down its questions. The darkness is not here to frighten you. It can be a blanket. It can be a shelter. It can be the gentle place where the body remembers how to heal. Let the darkness be kind tonight. Let it cover the harsh edges of the day. Let it soften what felt sharp. Let it make room for your breathing. Let it hold the parts of you that feel unseen. You do not have to shine or perform in the dark. You only have to be. And being is enough. I allow myself to simply be. I release the need to perform. I let my body rest in the truth that I am already worthy. I am loved in stillness. The word stillness may become deeper now. Stillness in the hands, stillness in the face, stillness in the belly, stillness around the heart. Not frozen stillness, but living stillness. The kind where the body is not tense, but resting. The kind where the mind is not empty, but calm. The kind where the heart is not shut down, but held. If a thought comes, let it be surrounded by stillness. If an emotion moves, let it be held in stillness. If a body sensation appears, let it rest in stillness. You do not have to react to, everything that passes through you. You can become the gentle space that allows it to move on. This is a beautiful freedom. You are not every thought. You are not every fear. You are not every ache. You are the loving awareness that can meet them. You are the one who can say, I see this and I choose peace now. I feel this and I remain kind. I notice this and I let the body rest. The body listens when you stop turning each feeling into danger. It begins to understand that a sensation can be noticed without panic. A memory can pass without taking over. A worry can rise without becoming the truth. This understanding is healing. It tells the body that the present moment is safer than the mind believed. Right now, in this present moment, you can offer the body a new message. The past is not happening now. The future is not here yet. This breath is here. This bed is here. This quiet is here. This chance to rest is here. I choose to be here. Let here become enough. You do not need to travel into tomorrow. You do not need to walk back into old pain. Here is where healing can reach you. Here is where the body can soften. Here is where the heart can receive love. Here is where sleep can begin to draw near. Maybe sleep is already coming closer, like a soft tide. Maybe it is still far away. Either is fine. Do not measure. Do not judge. Let rest be enough. Let lying here in peace be enough. Let the body feel that you are no longer fighting the night. You are resting inside it. I do not force sleep. I welcome rest. I do not demand healing. I allow love to work within me. I do not chase peace. I open to it gently. These affirmations are not commands. They are invitations. They create an inner climate where the body can feel safe. Safe enough to release. Safe enough to repair. Safe enough to sleep. Safe enough to wake one day with a little more ease than before. As the body receives these messages, let the breath become like a slow wave, in and out, coming and leaving, giving and releasing. You do not need to follow it closely. Let it carry you. Let it do what it has always done. Every breath is proof that life has not left you. Every breath is a small renewal. Every breath is another chance to soften. With the inhale, receive calm. With the exhale, let go of effort. With the inhale, receive kindness. With the exhale, release the need to control. With the inhale, receive healing. With the exhale, place down fear. Do this naturally, without counting, without making it a task. Let it become the quiet rhythm beneath the words. There is a loving power in speaking to the body before sleep. The mind is softer now. The deeper places are more open. The heart may hear what it could not hear during the noise of the day. So give yourself messages that bless you. Give yourself thoughts that calm the body. Give yourself words that feel like warm hands over tired places. My body is a safe place for me to live. My heart soul's becoming lighter. My mind is learning peace. My cells are surrounded by love. Rest is restoring me now. Let each phrase be different in feeling, each one touching a new part of you. The body as a home, the heart as a place of lightness, the mind as a student of peace, the cells as tiny lives receiving love. Rest as a quiet healer. Let the images be soft and simple. The deeper mind understands images. It understands feeling. It understands tone. Maybe there is a place in the body that asks for extra kindness tonight. Let your attention move there gently if it feels right. Do not stare at it with fear. Do not ask why it is not better. Just send warmth. Send patience. Send the message, I am with you. I am not angry with you. You may heal at your own pace. This is a new way. Not fighting pain, but surrounding it with care. Not fearing the body, but listening to it. Not demanding change, but creating safety. In safety, the body can do more than the worried mind can imagine. In safety, old tension begins to question whether it still needs to stay. In safety, the heart begins to trust the breath again. I am safe to listen to my body. I am safe to trust its wisdom. I am safe to let love move into the places that need it most. Let the words go where they need to go. You do not have to direct them. The body knows. Love knows. The deeper self knows. Your only part now is to allow. Allow the words. Allow the breath. Allow the softening. Allow the night. There may have been days when you felt disconnected from your body, as if it were only something to manage, something to improve, something to worry over. Tonight, let it become a beloved home again. Not a perfect home, a living home. A home that needs care, warmth, patience, and gentle attention. You would not heal a home by blaming its walls for being tired. You would bring light. You would bring repair. You would move carefully. You would honor what has sheltered you. Do the same within yourself. This body has sheltered your life. It has carried your laughter, your tears, your dreams, your fears, your love. It has been the place where every experience has passed through. It deserves tenderness. It deserves rest. It deserves words that bless instead of wound. My body, I bless you. My body, I forgive the times I spoke to you without love. My body, I am learning to care for you. My body, you may rest now. Let forgiveness enter here. Forgiveness for the ways you may have judged yourself. Forgiveness for the times you ignored your needs. Forgiveness for pushing through when you were tired. Forgiveness for believing that being hard on yourself would make you safer. You did what you knew. Now you are learning another way. That is enough. Do not use this moment to blame yourself for not being gentler sooner. That would only be another form of harshness. Instead, let this be a fresh beginning, a quiet beginning, a night where the inner voice changes its tone. A night where you start speaking as a friend to your own body. A night where healing is invited through love. I forgive myself. I choose a kinder way. I let the past soften. I am learning to love myself more deeply. Let the heart receive that. The heart may need time. It may not open all at once. Let it take the time it needs. You are not forcing a door. You are lighting a lamp beside it. The warmth will be felt. The safety will be learned. The opening will come naturally. Now let your attention drift to the idea that healing can happen beyond your conscious control. This is a relief. You do not have to stay awake managing every process. You do not have to monitor every breath, or every thought. The body has deep intelligence. The soul has quiet strength. Life has rhythms that move without your command. While you sleep, there is still care. While you rest, there is still movement. While you let go, something within you can return to balance. I trust the healing that happens in silence. I trust the repair I cannot see. I trust the love that works beneath my thoughts. I trust rest to renew me. Trust does not need to be loud. It can be a whisper. It can be a small loosening in the chest. It can be the decision not to worry for the next breath, then the next, then the next. Trust can be built moment by moment without pressure. Let the next breath be trusted. Let the next moment be allowed. Let the next feeling be met softly. Let the body be exactly where it is in its process. No rushing, no forcing, no measuring, only care. There is a sacred kindness in letting yourself be unfinished. The body may still be healing. The heart may still be learning. The mind may still be releasing old habits. And still, you are worthy of peace tonight. You are worthy of sleep tonight. You are worthy of love tonight. Nothing has to be complete before rest can come. Let that become a strong but gentle truth inside you. I can rest while life is unfinished. I can heal while answers are still forming. I can be loved while I am still learning. I can receive peace before everything is perfect. The need for perfection can leave now. Let it leave the jaw. Let it leave the shoulders. Let it leave the stomach. Let it leave the heart. Let the body stop trying to become acceptable in this moment. It already belongs. It belongs to this breath. It belongs to this night. It belongs to the healing that is moving through it. You belong here too. Not because you have earned belonging, but because life includes you. Peace includes you. Love includes you. Healing includes you. You are not outside of the good that you pray for. You are within it, even now, even while tired, even while uncertain. I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to life. I belong to the healing that is already moving within me. Let belonging soothe the old loneliness. Let it remind the body that it does not have to brace against the world tonight. Let it tell the heart that it is not forgotten. Let it tell the mind that there is somewhere to rest. You are not floating alone in the dark. You are held by breath, by body, by life, by the quiet presence of love. As you receive this, notice if the inner space feels even slightly wider. Maybe there is more room around the thoughts, more warmth around the heart, more softness around the body. This is good. Let it be enough. Do not ask it to become bigger. Let the little peace be precious. Little peace grows when it is welcomed. There is no need to push past this moment. Stay with the simple goodness of softening. Stay with the feeling that your body is being spoken to with love. Stay with the truth that rest is not far away. Stay with the knowledge that healing does not always announce itself. Sometimes it works quietly, like roots beneath the soil, like breath beneath words, like light behind closed eyes. Your body may begin to feel heavier now. Let it. Heaviness can be a form of release, the muscles no longer lifting themselves against the day, the bones surrendering to support, the skin settling into warmth, the face letting go of expression, the whole body remembering that it does not have to be ready for anything right now. I let my body become heavy with peace. I let my mind become light with trust. I let my heart become warm with love. I let my sleep become a place of healing. Let those words carry a new balance. Heavy body, light mind, warm heart, healing sleep, simple, soft, easy for the deeper self to receive. Do not hold them tightly. Let them drift through you. Let them become part of the atmosphere around you. If there are any final thoughts from the day, let them pass like leaves on water. You do not need to pick them up. You do not need to explain them. The water can carry them. The night can hold them. Life can meet them tomorrow if they truly need attention. For now, let them move away from the center of your being. The center of your being can be quiet. It does not need to be busy. It does not need to be worried to be responsible. It does not need to be tense to be safe. The center can be calm, and from that calm, healing can rise. The body can drink from that calm. The heart can rest in that calm. The mind can be washed by that calm. I return to my calm center. I return to my natural peace. I return to the loving truth that I am cared for. Let the return be slow. It is not a race. It is a remembering. The body remembers peace when given enough kindness. The heart remembers trust when given enough patience. The mind remembers quiet when given enough space. Tonight, you are giving yourself these gifts: kindness, patience, space, rest, love, breath, safety. These are the gifts of this first part of the night. Let each one enter in its own way. Kindness for the tired places, patience for the healing process, space for the thoughts to settle, rest for the body, love for the heart, breath for the nervous system, safety for the deeper self. You are allowed to receive all of this, not because you have done everything right, but because receiving is part of healing. A flower does not earn the rain. The shore does not earn the tide. The body does not have to earn rest. It is natural. It is needed. It is holy in its own quiet way. Let rest become holy tonight. Not something you squeeze into the leftover hours, but something you honor as part of your healing. Something that tells the body you matter. Something that tells the heart you are not alone. Something that tells the mind you may finally be still. I honor rest. I honor sleep. I honor the healing that comes when I stop pushing. I honor the sacred quiet within me. Let the sacred quiet open a little more. It may feel like warmth. It may feel like heaviness. It may feel like a small relief. It may feel like nothing at all yet. Any of these are fine. There is no correct way to rest. There is only your way tonight, in this body, in this breath. Keep allowing your own way. Let the body choose comfort. Let the breath choose rhythm. Let the mind choose fewer thoughts. Let the heart choose softness when it is ready. Nothing has to be forced into place. The night is patient with you. Be patient with yourself. The body is doing many quiet things. The heart is listening. The deeper mind is receiving. Sleep may come near in small waves. If it does, let yourself drift with it. If it does not yet, remain in kindness. Both are healing. I am kind while I wait. I am peaceful while I rest. I am loved while I heal. I am safe while the night deepens. Let the night deepen around these words. Let the body become less interested in the day. Let the mind become less attached to its questions. Let the heart stop reaching for what cannot be held tonight. Let everything inside you begin to move toward the quiet center where healing can happen without being watched. There is a soft strength in this surrender. Not giving up on life, not letting go of hope, simply releasing the need to hold everything at once. You can care deeply and still rest. You can have dreams and still sleep. You can be healing and still be whole enough for this moment. You can be tender and still be strong. Softness is not the opposite of strength. Sometimes softness is the doorway to the strength that lasts. Let yourself be soft now. Soft in the face, soft in the throat, soft in the heart, soft in the stomach, soft in the hands, soft in the thoughts, soft in the way you meet yourself. I soften into love. I soften into trust. I soften into sleep. I soften into the healing wisdom of my body. Let the final word, body, feel tender. This body is not just a thing you carry. It is the living place where your spirit rests. It is the place where healing can be felt. It is the home of your breath. It deserves peace tonight. And as the body receives peace, let the next layer of the night begin to open inside you. Not a closing, not an ending, but a deeper beginning. A movement from the outer day into the inner healing space. A movement from thinking into feeling. A movement from effort into allowing. A movement from holding yourself together into letting love hold you. Let love hold you in the places where you have been tense. Let love hold you in the places where you have been afraid. Let love hold you in the places where you have been asking your body to carry more than it could comfortably bear. Let love hold you without needing words. Let it be a warm presence, steady and quiet. You are safe to be held by love. You are safe to receive rest. You are safe to let the deeper healing begin in the silence of this night. And as this deeper healing begins in the silence of the night, let your body feel that it no longer has to speak through tightness to get your attention. Let every place that has been holding, guarding, or waiting for care receive your kindness now. You are not here to fight the body into peace. You are here to listen with love. You are here to let the body know that its messages matter, that its tiredness is not a failure, that its need for rest is holy and wise. There is a quiet wisdom moving within you, even when the mind does not understand it. It is in the way the breath keeps finding you. It is in the way the heart keeps offering another beat. It is in the way the body repairs tiny places without being told. It is in the way life continues inside you, gentle and faithful, even when your thoughts have been loud. Tonight, honor that wisdom. Let it guide you away from strain and toward ease. Let it remind you that you do not need to manage every hidden process. You can soften. You can allow. You can trust the quiet work of love. Let your attention move slowly through the body, not as someone searching for what is wrong, but as someone bringing a warm light into each room. Let the light touch the head first. Let the mind feel cooled and comforted. Let the scalp relax. Let the forehead smooth itself. Let the small muscles around the eyes release their hidden effort. Your eyes have looked at so much today. They have taken in light, faces, words, duties, and the movement of life. Now they can close inwardly. Now they can rest from searching. Now they can be still. Say softly within yourself, my eyes may rest from looking. My mind may rest from searching. My body may rest from trying. I allow a peaceful rhythm to return. Let that rhythm begin gently, not forced, not measured, just a natural quieting. The body may know this rhythm better than the mind does. The mind may still want to ask questions, but the body is already moving toward sleep. It understands the language of weight, warmth, stillness, and breath. Give it those things. Give it the feeling of being held. Give it the message that nothing urgent is being demanded in this hour. Give it permission to enter the soft work of repair. Move your awareness to the ears. Let them rest from listening for danger, approval, answers, or the next thing to do. Let the sounds around you come and go without becoming important. A sound may be near. A sound may be far. It does not need to pull you away from peace. The night can hold each sound and soften it. You can remain here in this inner quiet without needing to follow anything outside yourself. My ears are free to rest. I do not need to listen for trouble. I listen now to peace within me. I listen now to the loving wisdom of my body. Let the jaw soften even more. So much feeling can be held there. Words not spoken. Tears held back. Anger turned inward. Effort kept hidden. Let the jaw know it does not have to hold your strength tonight. Strength can rest too. You can loosen the mouth, You can release the tongue. You can let the face become peaceful without needing to show anything to the world. No one needs anything from your face now. It can become calm for you. Let your throat receive peace. This is the place where many truths may have stopped before they became words. Maybe you swallowed feelings to keep the day moving. Maybe you held back needs because you did not want to be too much. Maybe you stayed quiet when your heart wanted tenderness. Tonight, the throat does not have to carry silence as pain. Let it open gently, not to speak out loud, but to allow energy to move. Let the breath pass through like a blessing. I allow my truth to be held with love. I release the pressure of unspoken feelings. I let my throat soften. I am allowed to need care. Let that be a healing thought. You are allowed to need care. You are allowed to need quiet. You are allowed to need rest that goes deeper than sleep. You are allowed to need comfort without explaining why. The body does not have to earn tenderness by proving how tired it is. The heart does not have to justify its longing. Your need for peace is enough. Let the neck loosen. Let it release the strain of looking forward, looking back, holding the head high, carrying thoughts through the day. The neck can be free from tension now. It can rest between the mind and the heart like a soft bridge. Let the head be supported. Let the body trust what is beneath it. You do not have to hold yourself up in this moment. Support is already here. Let the shoulders grow wider and lower. They do not have to carry tomorrow. They do not have to carry what others feel. They do not have to carry old blame. They do not have to carry the need to be perfect, helpful, pleasing, strong, or ready. Let them drop into the bed, into the night, into the gentle truth that you are more than what you carry. My shoulders release what is not mine to hold. I lay down the weight of the day. I allow support to rise beneath me. I am free to rest without guilt. Let the arms become quiet. Let the upper arms soften. Let the elbows release. Let the wrists relax. Let the palms open in their own easy way. These arms have reached for life. They have done the work of care. They have held, lifted, protected, and perhaps carried things the heart never named. Tonight, they do not need to reach. Nothing has to be pulled closer. Nothing has to be pushed away. The arms can simply belong to rest. Let the hands be blessed. Your hands are beautiful in their service. They have touched the world, made choices, held tools, carried needs, comforted pain, and perhaps clenched when fear came near. Now they can unfold. If they are resting open, let them receive. If they are resting closed, let them be loved as they are. No part of the body needs to be changed by force. Every part can be invited into ease. I bless my hands. I release the need to grasp. I welcome what is good with calm trust. I let life come to me in peaceful ways. Let the chest become spacious. Not forced open, not pushed, just gently available to breath. The heart within the chest may have carried so many emotional seasons. It may have learned to tighten when love felt uncertain. It may have learned to brace when life changed suddenly. It may have learned to protect itself by staying guarded. Tonight, let the heart know there is no demand here. It does not have to open more than it is ready. It can simply feel the warmth of your attention nearby. There is no need to rush the heart. A heart that has been tired needs patience. A heart that has been disappointed needs gentle truth. A heart that has been lonely needs the steady presence of kindness. Give your heart that presence now. Do not ask it to become joyful at once. Do not ask it to forget what hurt. Just offer it this: I am here with you. I will not leave you alone in the dark. I will be kinder now. My heart is safe with me. I offer myself patience. I offer myself mercy. I let love return in soft and simple ways. Let the words touch the chest like warm water. Let the old tightness begin to melt where it can. Perhaps not all at once. Perhaps only a little. A little is enough. Healing does not always arrive as a sudden change. Sometimes it comes as the first breath that feels less guarded. Sometimes it comes as one moment when the body stops expecting harshness. Sometimes it comes as a small trust that grows while you sleep. Let the lungs receive your blessing. They have carried breath through every feeling. Breath through joy, breath through stress, breath through shock, breath through waiting, breath through nights when your thoughts did not let you rest. They have continued, faithful and quiet. Tonight, let each breath be met with gratitude, not because every breath is deep, but because every breath is life returning to you. Thank you, breath, for staying with me. Thank you, breath, for bringing me back. I allow my breath to become peaceful. I receive calm with every gentle wave of air. Let the belly soften again. Let this place release its old duty to hold fear. Many worries may have gathered here without permission. Thoughts about health, time, money, love, the future, the unknown, the body itself. Let the belly know it is not a storage place for fear. It is a living center. It can soften. It can move with the breath. It can be warm and accepted. You do not need to pull it in. You do not need to judge it. You do not need to make it anything other than alive. Let the stomach and the deep center of the body feel comforted. This is where life may have tightened when you did not feel in control. Tonight, control can loosen. Your body does not need control in order to heal. It needs safety. It needs rest. It needs the feeling that the inner world is becoming less threatening. So offer that now. I release fear from my center. I allow my belly to soften. I trust my body's natural wisdom. I let comfort settle deep within me. Let the hips become heavy. The hips carry movement, survival, balance, and the memory of walking through life. Let them release old pressure. Let the pelvis rest. Let the lower body sink into support. This part of you does not need to stay ready to run. It does not need to stay braced for what might happen. It can feel the truth of this moment. You are lying down, you are breathing, you are being held, and the night is asking nothing from you but rest. Let the legs receive peace. The thighs, the knees, the calves, the ankles, the feet. These parts have carried you through so many unseen efforts. They have helped you continue when your spirit felt slow. Bless them for their service. Let them become still. Let them feel that stillness is not danger. Stillness is repair. Stillness is the body returning to itself. My legs may rest from moving. My feet may rest from carrying me forward. I do not have to rush my life tonight. I allow the healing pace of peace. Let that healing pace spread through the whole body now. From the crown of the head to the soles of the feet, a slower rhythm is beginning. The rhythm of sleep, the rhythm of repair, the rhythm of the body remembering that it does not have to stay on guard. You are giving every part of yourself a new message, not a message of pressure, a message of love. The message is simple. You may rest now. You may soften now. You may heal in the quiet. You may let life support you. Let your body hear this in its own way. Maybe some parts respond quickly. Maybe some parts need time. Both are welcome. No part is wrong for taking longer. No part is wrong for still feeling tight. You are not here to judge the speed of healing. You are here to create a kinder inner home. A kinder inner home begins with the way you speak to yourself. The body hears more than you think. It hears the tone of your thoughts. It feels the weight of your worry. It responds to your beliefs. If the old voice has been sharp, let it soften. If the old voice has been fearful, let it become calm. If the old voice has been critical, let it learn love. I speak to myself with tenderness. I choose words that bring peace to my body. I release the habit of fear. I now allow kind thoughts to fill the quiet places. Let the quiet places fill slowly. There is no hurry. The deeper mind may be open now, more open than it was in the busyness of the day. It receives not only the words, but the feeling beneath them. So let the feeling be warm. Let the feeling be patient. Let the feeling be like a soft hand on the heart. Let the feeling say, "You are loved while you heal." There is nothing in you that must be hated into changing. Nothing in you that must be shamed into peace. Nothing in you that must be pushed into rest. Love is enough to begin the return. Love is strong enough to be gentle. Love is wise enough to wait. Love is steady enough to keep offering itself, even to the parts of you that do not know how to receive yet. If there is a place inside that resists love, let it be loved too. If there is a place that says, "I do not know how to trust this," let it be included. If there is a place that fears hope, let it rest close to the warmth without being forced to believe. Tonight, all parts are allowed to come as they are. Healing does not require you to divide yourself into acceptable and unacceptable pieces. Healing gathers you back into wholeness. All of me may be held in kindness. All of me may be touched by peace. All of me may enter rest in the way that feels safe. Let this gathering happen. The tired parts, the doubtful parts, the tender parts, the strong parts, the parts that worked too hard, the parts that stayed quiet, the parts that wanted to cry, the parts that wished for a softer life. Let them all come inwardly into the same gentle space. No one is pushed away. No feeling is judged. No need is mocked. The whole of you is invited to lie down. Let the body feel that welcome as warmth. Warmth in the heart. Warmth in the belly. Warmth in the back. Warmth in the hands. Warmth in the deep places that have felt cold or forgotten. This warmth does not have to be imagined perfectly. Let it be a feeling of care, a sense that something loving is near, a quiet inner knowing that you are not alone with yourself anymore. You are learning to be with yourself in a new way, not as a critic, not as a watcher, not as someone waiting for the next mistake. You are learning to be a calm friend to your own body, a loving presence to your own heart, a gentle guide to your own mind. This is powerful. This changes the inner atmosphere. This gives healing room to breathe. My inner world is becoming kinder. My thoughts are becoming softer. My body is learning peace. I am returning to love one breath at a time. Let the breath carry that return. One breath at a time is enough. You do not need to heal your whole life in this moment. You do not need to release every old pattern before sleep can come. You only need to be willing to soften now. One breath, one muscle, one thought, one small act of allowing. This is how the body begins to trust. Trust may be very quiet tonight. It may not feel like strong belief. It may feel like not fighting for 1 second. It may feel like letting the shoulders drop a little. It may feel like allowing the eyes to stay closed. It may feel like telling the mind, we can think about that later. These small forms of trust matter. They teach the body that peace is possible in real moments. There is no need to search for a dramatic sign of healing. Some of the deepest healing is invisible while it is happening. It moves through the nervous system like a hush. It moves through the heart like forgiveness beginning before words. It moves through the body like a slow release of what has been held too long. It may not announce itself. It may simply make room. Let room be made inside you now. Room around the thoughts. Room around the heart. Room around the body, sensations, room around the old fears. When there is room, nothing has to press so hard. Feelings can move. Breath can deepen. The body can stop bracing. The heart can remember that it is not trapped in the past. I give myself room to heal. I give my body room to restore. I give my heart room to breathe. I give my mind room to grow quiet. Let room become spaciousness. Spaciousness in the chest. Spaciousness in the belly. Spaciousness in the mind. Spaciousness around the story of your life. You are not only the hard parts of the day. You are not only the ache in the body. You are not only the thoughts that appear when you are tired. You are wider than this. There is more to you than pain. There is more to you than fear. There is more to you than the habit of worry. Beneath all of that, there is a peaceful self, a self that knows how to rest, a self that is not rushing, a self that does not speak to the body with anger, a self that trusts life in small, steady ways. Tonight, let that peaceful self come near. Let it breathe through you. Let it guide the tone of your thoughts. The peaceful self does not argue with fear. It simply offers comfort. It does not shame the body. It blesses the body. It does not demand sleep. It allows rest. It does not chase healing. It creates love and lets healing respond. I let my peaceful self lead tonight. I let my loving thoughts become stronger than old worry. I let my body follow the quiet path into rest. Let the quiet path open slowly. It may feel like walking inward through soft darkness. Each step is a breath. Each breath is a release. Each release is a message to the body that it can stop holding so tightly. You do not have to know where the path leads. It leads away from strain. It leads toward the deeper place where sleep can find you. It leads into the hidden repair that happens when love and rest meet inside the body. The body heals while you rest because rest is not empty. It is full of quiet work. It is full of balancing, clearing, renewing, and restoring. It is full of processes that do not need your worry. It is full of care that happens below thought. The skin, the muscles, the nerves, the heart, the breath, the deep inner systems all know more than the waking mind can manage. Let this be comforting. You do not have to be in charge of everything. There is peace in not being in charge of everything. There is relief in letting the body remember its own wisdom. There is healing in giving up the habit of watching yourself with fear. Tonight, stop checking. Stop measuring. Stop asking if you are resting correctly. There is no perfect way to receive peace. There is only this gentle willingness to let go. I release the need to monitor my healing. I release the need to control my rest. I trust the quiet wisdom within me. I allow my body to renew while I sleep. Let your heart feel the relief of those words. You do not need to monitor your healing. You can participate through love and then allow the deeper work. You can create safety and then rest. You can bless the body and then let sleep come when it is ready. This is not laziness. This is trust. This is partnership with life. If worry tries to return, do not meet it with frustration. Meet it with softness. Worry is often a tired form of care. It may think it is helping. It may believe that if it stays awake, it can protect you. Thank it gently, then guide it toward rest. You can say inwardly, I know you tried to help me. You may rest now. Love will guide me tonight. Let worry be released from its job. It does not have to guard the door. It does not have to keep the body tense. It does not have to wake the mind with questions. It can lie down too. It can be included in the healing. Even worry can soften when it is no longer treated as an enemy. I bless the worried part of me. I let it feel safe. I do not need fear to protect me tonight. I allow love to become my shelter. Let love become the shelter around the body, around the head, around the heart, around the stomach, around the places that ache, around the places that feel numb, around the places that have been waiting for tenderness. This shelter does not trap you. It gives you room. It is wide, warm, and gentle. Inside it, the body can stop preparing for harm. Inside it, the mind can stop making painful pictures. Inside it, the heart can rest from defending itself. Maybe you can sense now that rest is more than closing the eyes. Rest is a change in the way you relate to yourself. Rest is when the inner voice stops pushing. Rest is when the body is allowed to be human. Rest is when the heart is no longer questioned for needing softness. Rest is when the mind is not asked to carry what belongs to time, life, and the deed per wisdom within. Let those things carry what they can. Let time carry what needs time. Let life carry what is bigger than your control. Let your deeper wisdom carry the healing that thought cannot do. You do not have to hold the whole mystery. You can be held by it. I let life carry what is too heavy for my mind. I let rest carry me into repair. I let love carry my heart through the night. Let the phrase through the night feel open, not final. There is more night ahead, more quiet, more softening, more room for the body to receive. You are not at the end of anything. You are in the middle of a gentle descent, a descent into trust, a descent into the body's own healing rhythm, a descent into the deeper peace that was always beneath the noise. As you move deeper, release the idea that the body must be feared when it asks for attention. The body may speak through tiredness. It may speak through tension. It may speak through heaviness. It may speak through a longing for sleep. These are not reasons to become afraid tonight. They are invitations to care. They are reminders to become softer. They are calls to return to balance. When the body speaks, answer with warmth. When the heart aches, answer with comfort. When the mind races, answer with patience. When the breath feels small, answer with gentleness. This is how you create a new inner pattern. Not fear followed by fear, but sensation followed by love. Not tension followed by judgment, but tension followed by safety. Not tiredness followed by blame, but tiredness followed by rest. I answer my body with love. I answer my thoughts with patience. I answer my feelings with compassion. I answer this night with trust. Let trust settle over the body like a soft cover. Let it cover the forehead. Let it cover the throat. Let it cover the chest. Let it cover the belly. Let it cover the back and hips. Let it cover the arms and hands. Let it cover the legs and feet. Let it cover the inner places that words cannot reach. You do not have to know what every feeling is called. You do not have to label every ache. You do not have to understand every memory that lives in the body. Sometimes naming is useful, but tonight, peace is more useful. Warmth is more useful. Rest is more useful. Your body does not need a long explanation before it can receive kindness. It can receive kindness now. Let kindness be simple. A soft breath, a relaxed face, a gentle thought, a feeling of allowing, a refusal to speak harshly to yourself, a willingness to put down the weight for a few hours. These simple things can become deep medicine when offered with love. Kindness moves through me now. It touches my tired places. It eases my hidden strain. It teaches my body that peace is safe. Let the body be taught by kindness. Let it learn that calm does not mean you are unprotected. Let it learn that softness does not mean you are weak. Let it learn that rest does not mean you have stopped caring. You can care and rest. You can love and rest. You can hope and rest. You can be healing and rest. In fact, rest may be one of the most loving things you can offer to everything you care about. When the body is rested, the heart can be clearer. When the mind is rested, the inner voice can be kinder. When the nervous system is rested, the world may feel less sharp. Rest is not separate from your dreams. It supports them. Rest is not separate from healing. It opens the way. Rest is not separate from love. It is one of love's forms. Tonight, receive rest as love, not as a task, not as an escape. As love entering the body through stillness, love entering the mind through quiet, love entering the heart through mercy, love entering the spirit through trust. I receive rest as love. I receive quiet as care. I receive sleep as a healing gift. I receive this moment with an open heart. Let receiving become easier. You do not have to reach for it. Let it come to you. Let peace come in through the breath. Let warmth come in through the body. Let comfort come in through the gentle words. Let the night offer what the day could not. You do not need to deserve it by suffering first. You can receive because you are alive, because you are worthy, because your body needs care. There may be a quiet sadness in realizing how long you have needed this. If that sadness comes, let it be tender. Do not turn it into another reason for blame. Let it be met with love. You can say, I see how tired I have been. I see how much I have carried. I choose to be kinder now. That is enough. The past softens when the present becomes safe. The present is becoming safer with every gentle thought. Not because life outside is perfect, but because inside this moment, you are not attacking yourself. You are offering shelter. You are listening. You are slowing down. You are creating the inner space where healing can begin again. Let the heart rest in that. Let the body feel it. Let the mind stop needing to prove that healing is happening. Proof is not needed tonight. Experience is enough. The small release, the warm breath, the softer face, the quiet word, the willingness to rest. These are enough. I trust small healing. I welcome gentle change. I let peace grow quietly within me. I do not need to force what love can open. Let gentle change be welcome. It may be too soft for the mind to measure, but the body can feel it. A little less gripping, a little more warmth, a little more space, a little more permission. The body loves permission. Permission to rest, permission to soften, permission to be cared for, permission to heal slowly, permission to exist without being judged. Give your body more permission now. You may rest in your own way. You may heal at your own pace. You may release only what is ready. You may receive only what feels safe. You may take the time you need. Let this permission move through the deeper layers, reaches the places where pressure has lived. It reaches the places where the body felt it had to keep going. It reaches the places where the heart felt it had to be strong all the time. It reaches the places where the mind felt it had to know everything before it could relax. Now those places hear something new. You do not have to know. You do not have to carry. You do not have to rush. You may rest. The night is wide enough to hold what you cannot finish. The breath is steady enough to bring you back when thoughts drift. The body is wise enough to receive care without needing instructions for every step. Let this be a relief. Let it be simple. There is no need to make healing complicated tonight. Healing can be the jaw unclenching. Healing can be the stomach softening. Healing can be a kinder sentence inside the mind. Healing can be letting an old fear pass without following it. Healing can be allowing sleep to come when it comes. Healing can be not fighting yourself for one more moment. I choose not to fight myself. I choose to be on my own side. I choose to let my body feel supported. I choose peace in this breath. Let that choice be enough for now. One breath of peace is real. One kind thought is real. One moment of not fighting is real. You do not need to make a grand promise. You only need to turn softly toward love right now. This turning may be the beginning of a new inner habit. Each night, the body can learn. Each night, the heart can feel safer. Each night, the mind can be guided into a quieter place. You are not trying to become perfect at resting. You are building trust with yourself. Trust grows through repetition, but not through repeated words that become empty. It grows through repeated care in fresh and living ways. Care in the tone, care in the breath, care in the patience you offer when sleep takes time. Let patience be with you now. The patience of the night, the patience of healing, the patience of the body's deep rhythms. Nothing natural is rushed into wholeness. A wound closes in time. A seed opens in time. The tide returns in time. The breath moves in time. Let your healing have time. I allow time to be my friend. I allow my healing to unfold in layers. I allow tonight to bring exactly the peace I am ready to receive. Let layers be released gently. Maybe a layer of the day. Maybe a layer of worry. Maybe a layer of self-criticism. Maybe a layer of trying to be what others expected. Let whatever is ready to loosen, loosen. You do not have to name it. You do not have to pull it out. Just let the body know that holding is no longer required in this hour. The body may release through warmth, through heaviness, through a sigh, through quiet tears, through a deeper breath, through a simple sense of being tired. All of these can be allowed. You are safe to let release happen in the way it happens. You are not doing it wrong. You are not behind. You are not too much. I am not too much. My needs are not too much. My healing is not too slow. My body is worthy of patient love. Let those words reach the tender places that may have felt judged. There is nothing shameful about needing time, nothing shameful about needing comfort, nothing shameful about having a body that asks for care. You are not here to live as if you are made of stone. You are here to live as a breathing, feeling, healing being. Let the body be human tonight. Let it be tired if it is tired. Let it be warm if it is warm. Let it be heavy if it is heavy. Let it be in process. There is no need to correct every feeling. Sometimes the most healing response is to stop correcting and start allowing. Allow the breath, Allow the weight, allow the quiet, allow the body to be imperfect and loved. Allow the heart to be tender and held. Allow the mind to be tired and forgiven. Allow yourself to rest without needing a reason that would satisfy anyone else. I allow this moment to be enough. I allow my body to be enough. I allow my healing to be enough for tonight. Let enough soften the old hunger to prove. You do not have to prove that you are trying. You do not have to prove that you deserve peace. You do not have to prove that you are healing correctly. The body does not need proof. It needs love. The heart does not need a performance. It needs safety. The mind does not need more pressure. It needs permission to stop. Stop carrying the day in your muscles. Stop holding tomorrow in your stomach. Stop keeping old pain alive in order to make it valid. Your pain is already valid. Your effort is already seen by your own heart. Your healing does not need to be earned through more suffering. You can honor what has hurt and still choose rest. I honor my feelings without holding them tightly. I honor my path without judging it. I honor my body by letting it rest. Let honor feel soft, not heavy. You are not making a serious duty out of healing. You are simply treating yourself with respect. Respect for the body that carried you. Respect for the heart that kept feeling. Respect for the mind that tried to help. Respect for the soul that still longs for peace. There is a beautiful honesty in that longing. It means some part of you remembers calm. It remembers wholeness. It remembers that life can feel lighter. It remembers that the body can be a place of comfort, not only a place of worry. Let that remembering grow gently. Maybe long ago ease felt more natural. Maybe somewhere within you, the body still knows the feeling of resting without guilt. That knowing is not lost. It may be covered by stress, but it is still there. Tonight, call it back softly, not with force, with invitation. I remember how to rest. I remember how to receive peace. I remember that my body is a friend. I remember that love is my natural state. Let the remembering sink beneath the words. It may move into the nervous system as a small settling. It may move into the heart as a quiet warmth. It may move into the mind as a little less noise. Let it find its own way. The more you return to love, the less fear feels like home. The more you speak gently to the body, the less criticism feels normal. The more you rest without guilt, the more peace becomes familiar. Tonight is part of that return, a simple, quiet part, a beautiful part. Let the inner atmosphere become more loving now. Imagine every thought entering a soft room before it reaches you. In that room, fear loses some of its sharpness. Old memories lose some of their pull. Future worries lose some of their power. Every thought is met by kindness before it touches the heart. You are creating that room inside yourself. You can rest there. This room within you has no hard edges. It does not demand answers. It does not ask you to explain your tiredness. It simply welcomes you. It says, come in from the noise. Come in from the pressure. Come in from trying so hard. Sit down inside yourself. Lie down inside yourself. Be held. I come home to myself with love. I come home to my body with patience. I come home to rest with trust. Let coming home become the movement of this part of the night. You are not traveling away from yourself to sleep. You are coming closer, closer to the body, closer to the breath, closer to the soft truth beneath all the effort, closer to the place where healing does not need to be forced because it is natural. Home is not only a place outside you. Home is the feeling of not being at war with yourself. Home is the breath that does not have to hide. Home is the body that is allowed to soften. Home is the heart that can be tender without shame. Tonight, return to that home. Let the mind be guided through the doorway of gentleness. Let it leave behind the need to review every detail. The day does not need to be replayed. The conversations do not need to be corrected in your mind. The future does not need to be rehearsed. The body heals better when the inner world is not filled with rehearsals of fear. So let the mind be cleared, not by force, but by a loving choice. I release the day from my mind. I release tomorrow from my body. I stay with the peace that is here now. Let here now become the anchor. Not yesterday, not later. Here now, this body resting, this breath moving, this heart receiving, this night opening, this healing beginning in quiet ways. If the mind wanders, bring it back without scolding. A wandering mind is not a failure. It is simply a mind that has been busy. Guide it back as you would guide something tender. Back to the breath, back to the body, back to the feeling of being supported, back to the words that soothe rather than stir. You may rest. You may let go. You may stop preparing. You may trust this quiet. Let the body absorb the meaning. Perhaps the words are becoming slower inside you now. Perhaps the spaces between them feel larger. Let those spaces stay open. Do not fill them with effort. The spaces are part of the healing. In the spaces, the body listens. In the spaces, the heart softens. In the spaces, sleep draws nearer. There is a deep kindness in giving yourself fewer thoughts before sleep. The mind may have been crowded for so long that emptiness feels strange. Let it be strange and safe. Let the empty spaces become restful. Let them become soft fields where no problem has to grow. Let them become gentle areas of inner silence. I welcome quiet spaces in my mind. I welcome soft places in my body. I welcome calm feelings in my heart. Let welcome be the tone. You are not commanding peace. You are welcoming it. You are opening the door and letting it enter in its own way. Peace may enter as a breath, as warmth, as heaviness, as a small comfort, as a less urgent thought, as a tired body finally feeling allowed to rest. However it comes, welcome it. There is no need to compare this night to any other night. No need to ask whether you are more relaxed than before. Comparison wakes the mind. Let comparison rest. This night is its own healing space. Your body is receiving what it can receive now. Your heart is softening as it is ready. Trust the exact way this moment is unfolding. I trust this moment. I trust my own pace. I trust the gentle unfolding of rest. Let trust move down the spine like soft light, from the base of the head, down the neck, across the shoulders, through the back, all the way to the lower body. Let the spine feel supported from within and beneath. You do not need to hold yourself rigid. You can be flexible inside. You can bend toward peace. You can let the body find a more comfortable way to be. The back may have carried more than you knew. Responsibilities, emotions, old duties, the feeling of needing to stand strong. Bless the back now. Let it know the night has come. Let it know that strength can lie down. Let it know that you are not asking it to carry your whole life while you sleep. My back releases the burdens of this day. My spine rests in support. My whole body is allowed to be carried by peace. Let being carried become real in the body. The surface beneath you carries weight. The breath carries rhythm. The night carries silence. Love carries what words cannot. You are being carried in many quiet ways. Feel one of them. That is enough. Now begin to let the thought of healing become less like something you must do and more like something you can allow. Healing is not always effort. Sometimes it is the end of effort. Sometimes it is the place where you stop adding fear to pain. Sometimes it is the moment when the body receives permission to stop defending itself. Sometimes it is simply sleep coming to a body that finally feels safe enough to let go. Tonight, give the body safety in every gentle way, through words, through breath, through stillness, through acceptance, through the warmth of your own attention, through the decision not to criticize what is tired. Safety is not only outside you, it is also the inner tone you create. Let that tone be loving. My inner tone is gentle. My body feels welcomed by me. My heart feels protected by kindness. My mind feels free to rest. Let protection mean love, not tension. Let it mean you will not use the night to harm yourself with old thoughts. Let it mean you will not use quiet time to punish yourself. Let it mean you are choosing to place yourself inside a field of care. If there is an old thought that says you should be doing more, let it pass. Doing more is not always the answer. Sometimes healing asks you to do less with more love, less thinking, less forcing, less judging, less holding, more allowing, more patience, more warmth, more trust. Tonight, less can be sacred, less effort, less noise, less inner pressure. Let less make room for what matters: breath, rest, love, repair, quiet. I let less be enough. I let simplicity heal me. I let the quiet do its gentle work. Let simplicity guide the body now. No complex practice, no hard instruction. No need to picture anything perfectly. Just rest, just breathe, just receive a loving message. Just let the body be held. This is enough for the deeper self. Your deeper self does not need complicated words. It understands, I am loved. It understands, I can rest. It understands, the body is safe. It understands, healing is welcome here. Give it these simple truths in fresh ways, slowly, gently, as if placing warm stones along a path. I am held in love. My body can loosen. My breath can guide me. My heart can soften. My sleep can nourish me. Let nourishment move through the body now. Imagine each quiet breath feeding the places that are tired of fear, feeding the heart with peace, feeding the muscles with release, feeding the mind with stillness, feeding the deeper body with the message that the night is safe. You do not have to make this happen. Let the image be soft, then let it fade. As it fades, let the body grow even more familiar with rest. Rest in the face, rest in the shoulders, rest behind the heart, rest under the ribs, rest in the lower belly, rest in the legs, rest in the hands, rest around every thought. No thought needs to be held tightly. No feeling needs to be pushed away. Everything can become softer around the edges. Even a worry can become soft. Even a memory can become less sharp. Even a fear can lose its hard shape when surrounded by enough peace. Peace surrounds what I cannot solve. Peace surrounds what I cannot change tonight. Peace surrounds my body as it heals. Let the unsolved things stay outside the center for now. They may exist, but they do not need to sit in the middle of the heart tonight. Move them gently to the edges. Let the center be for rest. Let the center be for love. Let the center be for the body's quiet repair. The center of you is not a problem. It is a place of life. It is a place where love can return again and again. It is a place that remains whole beneath passing thoughts. Tonight, rest closer to that center. Not by effort, but by letting everything else grow less important for a while. You do not need to answer the phone of fear. You do not need to open the door to old criticism. You do not need to sit with every anxious image the mind creates. You can choose the softer room. You can choose the breath. You can choose the body. You can choose rest. I choose the softer room within me. I choose peace over pressure. I choose love over judgment. I choose rest as my healing path tonight. Let the path continue inward. The body may now feel more like one calm presence. Maybe not fully relaxed, but less divided, less pulled in different directions. Let that calm presence be enough. Stay with it. Let it breathe. Let it deepen if it wants to. There is a beautiful intelligence in calm. Calm tells the body that it can repair. Calm tells the heart that it can open slowly. Calm tells the mind that it no longer needs to shout. Calm tells the deeper systems that the night can be used for restoration instead of defense. Let calm be welcomed as a friend. Calm is welcome in my body. Calm is welcome in my breath. Calm is welcome in my thoughts. Calm is welcome in every hidden place. Let hidden places receive what they can. You may never know exactly where the words go, and you do not need to. Some healing enters places beyond conscious attention. A soft message can reach old fear. A kind thought can touch an old wound. A peaceful breath can travel through the body in ways the mind cannot map. Trust that what needs love will receive love. The more you trust, the less you need to tighten. The less you tighten, the more the body can rest. The more the body rests, the more healing can happen quietly. This is a gentle circle. Trust softens the body. Softness supports sleep. Sleep supports repair. Repair supports trust. Let the circle begin again tonight. I trust, and my body softens. My body softens, and rest comes closer. Rest comes closer, and healing is welcomed. Let this not become something to repeat mechanically. Let it become a feeling of natural movement. Trust, softness, rest, healing, each one leading to the next. Like water moving downhill, like night deepening without effort, like the body returning to its own ancient wisdom. There is an old wisdom in the body, older than your worries. It knows the rhythm of day and night. It knows how to mend. It knows how to find balance after strain. It knows how to begin again. You may have doubted it, feared it, or felt distant from it, but it has not abandoned you. Tonight, come back into relationship with it. Dear body, I am willing to trust you. I am willing to listen with love. I am willing to support your healing with rest, kind thoughts, and peace. Let willingness be enough. The body does not ask for perfect trust. It welcomes a willing heart. It welcomes your small turn toward care. It welcomes your decision to stop filling the night with fear. It welcomes your gentleness. Now, let the deeper movement of release begin again, not as a push, but as a quiet permission. Whatever is ready to leave may leave softly. Whatever is ready to loosen may loosen in peace. Whatever is ready to be healed may be touched by love. Whatever is not ready may rest without shame. This permission is kind because it does not force the inner world. It does not say everything must change tonight. It says, what is ready may move. What needs time may have time. All is held. All is welcome. All is blessed. I bless what is ready to release. I bless what still needs time. I bless the whole process of my healing. Let blessing replace pressure. Pressure asks the body to hurry. Blessing gives the body room. Pressure makes the heart feel judged. Blessing makes the heart feel safe. Pressure tightens the mind. Blessing opens the mind to peace. Choose blessing now. Bless the breath. Bless the body. Bless the night. Bless the quiet. Bless the sleep that is coming in its own perfect way. Bless the healing that is already beginning beneath the surface. Bless the small signs of ease. Bless the parts still waiting to soften. There is no part of you outside this blessing. Not the tense parts, not the doubtful parts, not the places that still ache, not the feelings that do not make sense. All are inside the circle of care, can be touched by the loving presence you are creating. The circle of care grows wider with every gentle thought. It includes the mind that worried. It includes the body that tired. It includes the heart that hoped. It includes the parts that did not know how to ask for help. It includes the whole of you lying here, breathing, learning to receive. I receive care in my own way. I receive peace in my own time. I receive healing in the form that is right for me tonight. Let right for me feel comforting. You do not need someone else's rhythm. You do not need someone else's path. Your healing can be yours. Your rest can be yours. Your body can respond in its own way. Nothing about this needs to be compared. Comparison is a sharp tool, and tonight you may lay it down. Lay down the comparison of your body to another body. Lay down the comparison of your healing to another path. Lay down the comparison of your rest to some idea of perfect sleep. You are here in your own sacred process. Honor it. My path is my own. My body is my own. My healing is unfolding in a loving way that fits me. Let those words bring you back to the body you are in now. This body, this breath, this heart, this night, no other. Bring kindness here. Bring peace here. Bring patience here. The body does not need abstract love. It needs love in this moment. Love for this tiredness. Love for this breath. love for this face, love for this heartbeat, love. V for this exact stage of healing, not someday, not when everything improves. Now, love me here, you can say inwardly. Love this body here, love this heart here, love this life here. Let the love be present before the change. Let love be the ground from which change grows. I love myself here as I am becoming. I love my body as it learns to rest. I love my heart as it learns to trust. I love my life as it opens gently. Let the word gently carry you forward. Gently is the way tonight. Gently with the mind, gently with the body, gently with the past, gently with the unknown, gently with sleep, gently with every part that has felt afraid. There is no need for a harsh inner hand. A harsh hand may make the body obey for a while, but it does not teach peace. A gentle hand teaches safety. A gentle hand teaches trust. A gentle hand invites healing to stay. Tonight, place a gentle hand over your whole inner world. Let the inner world feel less like a battlefield and more like a quiet room. In this room, the body can lie down. The heart can breathe. The mind can look out a window of peace. The soul can stop performing. Nothing is missing from this room because nothing is being demanded. It is enough to be here. I am here. I am breathing. I am held in quiet care. I allow this room within me to become peaceful. Let the peaceful room deepen. Let the walls be made of kindness. Let the floor be made of trust. Let the air be made of breath. Let the light be soft and warm. Let the bed within that room be the place where every tired part may rest. This is not a scene you must build. It is a feeling of inner shelter. Rest in the shelter. Let the body take shelter from the noise of the day. Let the heart take shelter from old fear. Let the mind take shelter from its endless trying. Let the deeper self remember that shelter has always been possible within love. You are not abandoning life by resting. You are returning to life in a wiser way. You are letting the body refill. You are letting the heart be tended. You are letting the mind become clear through quiet. The morning, when it comes later, may receive you with more softness because of this care. But you do not need to reach for morning now. Stay with the night. Stay with the healing dark. Stay with the breath that asks so little and gives so much. Breath gives without asking. The heart gives without asking. The body gives in countless silent ways. Tonight, you give back by resting. You give back by softening. You give back by sending love into the places that have served you quietly. I give love back to my body. I give rest back to my mind. I give kindness back to my heart. I give peace back to my whole being. Let this giving be soft and full, not effortful, not another duty, a natural return, like placing fresh water beside a flower, like opening a window to let in clean air, like lowering the light when the evening becomes late. Simple, needed, beautiful. The whole body can now receive the lower light of the night. Let the inner lights dim, the light of thinking, the light of planning, the light of watching, the light of worrying. Let them dim one by one. You are not losing awareness in a frightening way. You are entering rest in a loving way. The body knows how to move towards sleep. You can let it lead. My body may lead me into rest. My mind may follow softly. My heart may be held along the way. Let the body lead. It may lead through heaviness, through warmth, through slower breath, through a drifting feeling, through less interest in thoughts. Follow gently. Do not hold the mind too tightly to the words. Let the words become like soft background light. Let their meaning remain even as attention becomes slower. The meaning is love. The meaning is rest. The meaning is trust in the body's quiet healing. The meaning is that you do not have to carry the old way tonight. You are allowed a new way, a softer way, a way that honors the body instead of fearing it. Let the old fear of the body begin to loosen. Fear may have made you scan, check, worry, compare, and imagine. But love teaches another way. Love listens without panic. Love supports without forcing. Love brings care without creating more fear. Let love be the new response. When the body asks for care, I answer with love. When my mind asks questions, I answer with peace. When my heart asks for comfort, I answer with gentleness. Let the new response settle deep. You may not remember every phrase later, and you do not need to. The deeper mind can hold the feeling. The body can remember the warmth. The heart can remember that tonight it was spoken to with kindness. There is healing in being spoken to kindly, even when the voice is your own inner voice, especially then. You live with that voice every day. Let it become a place of comfort. Let it become a soft companion. Let it become something the body can trust before sleep. The voice of love says, you do not need to be afraid of this night. You do not need to be afraid of your body. You do not need to be afraid of rest. You are being guided inward toward a quiet repair, toward a softer way to wake, toward a deeper friendship with yourself. Let friendship with yourself begin in the body. Do not stand apart from it. Do not speak down to it. Come close. Say, we are healing together. We are resting together. We are learning peace together. There is no separation tonight. My body and I are one in love. My mind and heart are learning harmony. My whole being is invited into peace. Let harmony be a gentle word within you. Harmony does not mean everything is perfect. It means the parts of you are no longer fighting so hard. The mind can soften toward the body. The body can trust the heart. The heart can receive comfort from the breath. The breath can guide everything into a slower rhythm. This is harmony enough for tonight. Let the slower rhythm take more space. Maybe your breathing changes. Maybe it does not. Let it be natural. Maybe the body shifts. Maybe it stays still. Let it choose. Maybe thoughts become dreamy. Maybe they continue lightly. Let them pass. You are not here to control the process. You are here to remain kind inside it. I remain kind inside my process. I remain patient with my body. I remain open to peace. Let the word open not mean effort. A flower opens by being itself. The body opens to rest by feeling safe. The heart opens to love by being treated gently. The mind opens to quiet when it is no longer pressured. Let opening happen by warmth. Warmth can now move through the chest again. A slow warmth. A healing warmth. Let it spread outward across the ribs, down the arms, into the hands. Let it move down into the belly, around the hips, through the legs, into the feet. Let warmth gather around any place that has been cold with worry. Let it remain there without force. This warmth is a loving message. It says, you are not alone in your body. You are not abandoned in your healing. You are not required to carry pain without comfort. Love is here in the simplest form, attention without judgment. I give myself attention without judgment. I give my body care without fear. I give my heart comfort without conditions. Let conditions fall away. You do not have to feel peaceful first to deserve peace. You do not have to be fully healed first to deserve love. You do not have to sleep perfectly first to receive rest. Conditions belong to the old way. Love belongs to now. The body can feel the difference. Conditions tighten, love loosens. Conditions make the heart prepare. Love lets the heart breathe. Conditions tell the mind to earn rest. Love says rest is natural. Let love say that clearly tonight. Rest is natural for me. Healing is natural for me. Love is natural for me. Peace is natural for me. Let natural be a return, not an achievement. You are returning to what belongs to the deeper self. You may have lived far from peace at times, but peace has not disappeared. It may have been covered by stress, grief, fear, or long effort. Tonight, some of those covers can lift. Not all at once, enough to let a little more light through. Let the light be soft. The kind that does not wake the mind, but comforts the heart. A light of understanding. A light of mercy. A light that shows you do not have to hate the parts of yourself that are still healing. Let it touch the body with tenderness. There is nothing in this body that is unworthy of love. Nothing in this heart that is unworthy of peace. Nothing in this mind that is unworthy of rest. Let every part hear that. Let it travel slowly, like a blessing moving through each layer of your being. Every part of me is worthy of love. Every part of me is worthy of peace. Every part of me is welcome. In healing, let the whole system receive that welcome. The physical body, the emotional body, the thoughts, the memories, the energy, the quiet places, the unknown places, all welcome, all included, all allowed to rest. This is deep emotional comfort. Not because everything is explained, but because nothing is rejected. You can be held without understanding every reason you need holding. You can receive peace without knowing every place it will go. You can sleep without making a plan for how healing must happen. Let the mystery be gentle. I allow the mystery of healing to be gentle. I allow the night to help me in ways I do not need to control. Let the night help. Let the darkness hold. Let the breath lead. Let the body repair. Let the heart soften. Let the mind become quiet in small steps. There is no need to hurry beyond this moment. Let the middle of the script, the middle of the night, the middle of healing all be accepted. Much of life happens in the middle. Not at the beginning, not at the end, but here where change is still forming. You can rest in the middle. You can be loved in the middle. You can heal in the middle. You do not need completion to receive peace. I am loved in the middle of becoming. I am safe in the middle of healing. I am supported in the middle of this night. Let this truth carry you into the next layer, the layer where the body is not being asked to perform, the layer where the mind is not being asked to understand, the layer where the heart can be soft without needing to explain itself, the layer where sleep is closer but not demanded, the layer where healing continues quietly beneath every word. Stay with this quiet continuation. Let your body remain heavy. Let your breath remain easy. Let your heart remain held. Let your mind remain surrounded by calm. Something gentle is already happening, even if you cannot name it. Something soft is already reaching the places that were tight. Something loving is already teaching the body a new way to rest. Let that quiet teaching continue in the soft places of the body where no one else can see and no words need to reach. Let the body learn through feeling, through warmth, through the steady kindness you are offering now. You do not need to push the lesson. You do not need to repeat it with effort. The deeper self understands peace when peace is allowed to stay near. It understands love when love does not rush away. It understands safety when the night becomes gentle around every tender place. There may be old patterns inside you that once believed healing had to come through struggle. Maybe the body learned to tighten before it could relax. Maybe the heart learned to prepare for pain before it could receive love. Maybe the mind learned to imagine the worst so it would not feel surprised. Tonight, let those patterns be met with compassion. They were not created because something was wrong with you. They were created because Saki Kam, part of you was trying to survive. Now survival can slowly become safety. Alertness can slowly become trust. Holding on can slowly become release. You can say within yourself, I thank the old ways for trying to protect me. I no longer need to live through fear. I choose a softer path now. I allow my body to learn safety in this quiet hour. Let the old ways hear this without shame. You are not cutting them away. You are letting them retire. You are telling the inner guards that they have worked long enough. They can sit down beside the fire of love. They can take off the heavy armor. They can feel what it is like to be cared for instead of always standing watch. Every guarding part of you may rest now. Every careful part may soften. Every frightened part may be wrapped in patience. As these parts begin to loosen, feel how much space opens in the body. The space may be small at first, a little more room behind the eyes, a little more ease around the ribs, a little less pressure in the belly, a little more weight in the legs. Let these tiny changes be honored. Deep healing often begins so quietly that the mind nearly misses it. But the body knows. The body feels the difference between being pushed and being loved. I honor each small release. I welcome every sign of ease. I trust the gentle changes I cannot fully see. Let trust become softer than thought. Let it be like a warm blanket placed over the body, not heavy with demand, but comforting. Let it cover the questions that have no answer tonight. Let it cover the places that wonder if life will become easier. Let it cover the hidden fears about the body, health, time, love, and the future. These fears do not need to be solved in this moment. They only need to be soothed enough for the body to rest. The future can wait outside the room of sleep. It does not need to enter this sacred hour. Tomorrow has its own breath, its own light, its own wisdom, and its own path. You do not need to live tomorrow in the body tonight. You do not need to make your muscles carry a day that has not arrived. You do not need to ask your heart to prepare for every possible outcome. Right now, there is only this quiet opening, this slow breath, this chance to rest inside love. Let the body be told again, in a new way, that it may stop preparing. You may stop holding the weight of what has not happened. You may stop guarding against shadows. You may stop using the night to practice fear. This moment is for repair. This moment is for softness. This moment is for returning to the simple truth that life is breathing you, supporting you, and guiding you gently inward. I release tomorrow from my muscles. I release old worry from my breath. I let this night belong to rest. I let this body belong to peace. Let your breath become the place where those words land. Each breath can be a small clearing. It does not need to be deep or perfect. Even a quiet breath can clear space. Even a shallow breath met with kindness can become more peaceful. Do not judge how you breathe. Let the breath feel accepted too. It has carried you through every mood and every moment. Tonight, it does not need to perform. It only needs to move. The breath may become slower as the body feels safer. It may move lower in the belly. It may feel warm at the nose or soft in the chest. Simply notice what is true without correcting it. The body is always more willing to relax when it is not being watched with judgment. Give your breath freedom. Give your chest freedom. Give your whole body freedom to find its own way towards sleep. There is a quiet healing in allowing the body to lead. So often the mind tries to lead everything. It tries to decide when rest should come, how healing should feel, what the body should do, how fast peace should arrive. But the body has a slower intelligence. It does not answer to fear. It opens to safety. It moves by rhythm. It responds to care. Tonight, let the body lead you into a deeper kind of trust. My body knows the way to rest. My breath knows the way to calm. My heart knows the way to soften. My deeper wisdom knows the way to healing. Let these words move through the body like a soft current. Let them pass into the places where tension has been stored. Let them reach the inner rooms where old worry has been living. Let them whisper to every cell that the night has changed its meaning. It is no longer a place to think through pain. It is a place to be restored. It is a place where the body can quietly gather itself again. Imagine the body not as something broken, but as something loyal, something that has worked for you even when you did not fully understand it, something that has protected you, signaled to you, carried you, and continued through seasons of pressure. Tonight, speak to this loyal body with deep respect. Let respect replace fear. Let tenderness replace criticism. Let gratitude replace the habit of seeing only what is wrong. Thank you, my body, for your patience with me. Thank you for every quiet way you have helped me continue. I now offer you rest, kindness, and peace. I let love move through every system within me. Let gratitude enter slowly. It does not need to be emotional or big. It can be simple. Gratitude for breath. Gratitude for the heart. Gratitude for the chance to lie down. Gratitude for this moment of softening. gratitude for the healing that is possible even when the mind cannot see it. Gratitude changes the inner air. It helps the body feel less attacked by thought. It opens the heart to receive. As gratitude softens the heart, let the body feel forgiven. Forgiven for needing rest. Forgiven for slowing down. Forgiven for sending signals. Forgiven for not always feeling strong. Forgiven for changing. Forgiven for being human. You may have asked much of your body. You may have judged it at times. You may have feared it. But tonight, a new tenderness can begin. I forgive myself for the times I was unkind to my body. I forgive myself for not knowing another way. I choose love now. I choose patience now. I choose healing through kindness. Let that forgiveness go deeper than the mind. Let it enter the shoulders where you may have carried pressure. Let it enter the chest where you may have held sadness. Let it enter the stomach where you may have stored fear. Let it enter the hands where you may have gripped life tightly. Let it enter the legs where you may have kept moving when you needed rest. Let every part hear, you are forgiven, you are loved, you may rest. There is no punishment in healing. There is no shame in needing care. The body responds to kindness because kindness tells it that the world within you is becoming safe. Safety allows the inner systems to calm. Calm allows repair. Repair allows trust. Trust allows deeper rest. Everything begins to work together when the inner voice stops creating danger. Let your inner voice become even more soothing now. Let it speak only what supports the body. Let it stop asking frightening questions. Let it stop searching for what could go wrong. Let it become a healer, a comforter, a loving guide through the quiet. You can choose the tone of the voice you carry into sleep. Choose one that feels like mercy. The voice within me is becoming kind. It speaks peace into my body. It blesses my heart. It guides my mind toward stillness. Let stillness come in layers. A layer over the face, a layer over the throat, a layer over the chest, a layer over the belly, a layer over the back, a layer over the legs. The stillness is not empty. It is alive with rest. It is alive with the body's quiet work. It is alive with a sacred pause that helps you return to balance. In this pause, you do not need to become better. You do not need to improve yourself. You do not need to prove that you are healing. You only need to allow yourself to be cared for. That may be enough for now. To stop improving for a while and simply be loved. To stop correcting yourself and simply be held. To stop reaching and simply receive. I allow myself to receive without earning. I allow peace to enter without effort. I allow love to meet me as I am. Let receiving be natural. Maybe the heart has sometimes found it easier to give than to receive. Maybe the body became used to carrying more than it took in. Maybe the mind learned that rest had to wait until every duty was complete. Tonight, let receiving become a gentle practice. Receive the bed beneath you. Receive the breath within you. Receive the quiet around you. Receive the kindness moving through these words. Receive the possibility that healing can happen while you do nothing at all. Doing nothing can be sacred when it allows the body to repair. It can be loving when it lets the heart stop performing. It can be wise when it gives the mind space to settle. Tonight, know the Nang is not empty. Nothing is full of trust. Nothing is full of release. Nothing is the doorway through which the deeper healing enters. Let the need to be busy leave your hands. Let the need to plan leave your forehead. Let the need to be ready leave your stomach. Let the need to be strong leave your shoulders. Let the need to be understood leave your throat. For this hour, you may exist without proving. You may breathe without explaining. You may rest without guilt. I am allowed to rest without guilt. I am allowed to be still without fear. I am allowed to let life support me in quiet ways. Let life support you through what is already here. The support beneath your body, the air entering your lungs, the beating of your heart, the softness of the night, the inner wisdom that continues to work even when the mind lets go. Support does not always arrive in a dramatic form. Sometimes it is already present, waiting for you to notice and receive. As you receive support, the body may begin to feel less alone. The heart may not need to carry so much by itself. The mind may not need to stay awake as a guard. There is a field of care within and around you. It may be quiet, but it is real. Rest in that field. Let it hold the places where you have felt unsupported. Let it teach the body that help can be gentle and unseen. I am supported by the wisdom of life. I am supported by the healing power within me. I am supported by rest, breath, and love. Let support move through the back of the body now. The back of the head, the back of the neck, the shoulders, the spine, the lower back, the backs of the legs, the heels. All the places touching support can release downward. You do not need to lift yourself away from care. You can lean into it. You can surrender weight. You can allow the body to be carried. The word surrender does not mean losing yourself. It means releasing what was never meant to be held so tightly. It means allowing the body to stop doing the work of fear. It means trusting that rest can help where thinking cannot. It means letting the night become a partner in healing. I surrender into rest. I surrender into love. I surrender the strain of control. I let the quiet restore me. Let restoration become the deeper theme now. Not just relaxation, but restoration. The body returning to a more peaceful order. The mind returning to a softer tone. The heart returning to the truth that it is safe to feel and safe to heal. Restoration may come in ways you cannot name. It may begin in small changes, in hidden places, in the calm that grows as the body feels less threatened. Do not ask the body to show you proof. Trust the hidden work. Trust the systems that renew in silence. Trust the deep intelligence that has been with you since your first breath. Trust the mystery that allows rest to become medicine. You are not alone in your healing. You are held by the wisdom that lives within every cell. Each cell may now receive a message of love, not as a command, but as a blessing. Every cell may feel safe. Every cell may receive peace. Every cell may remember balance. Every cell may be surrounded by the quiet energy of healing. Let this idea be soft. Let it travel through you like moonlight through water. My cells are listening to love. My body is filled with gentle intelligence. My rest supports renewal in every part of me. Let renewal feel possible, even if it is subtle. A renewed breath, a renewed thought, a renewed sense of being on your own side, a renewed friendship with the body, a renewed hope that sleep can be kind tonight. These forms of renewal are real. They prepare the ground for deeper healing. Maybe there is a place in the heart that has been waiting to believe that better feelings can return. Speak to that place with care. Better feelings do not have to rush in tonight. They can come slowly. Peace can return slowly. Trust can return slowly. The body can grow comfortable with calm slowly. Slow is not wrong. Slow is often how deep healing protects itself. I welcome slow healing. I trust gradual peace. I allow gentle growth to happen in my own time. Let your own time be honored, not the time of anyone else, not the time of comparison, not the time of pressure. Your body has its own inner calendar. Your heart has its own seasons. Your mind has its own way of learning quiet. Tonight belongs to your timing. There is no need to hurry through what is sacred. The sacred can be simple, a breath, a softening, a kind thought, a body lying down, a heart being comforted. The sacred does not need to be loud. It is present in the way you choose not to abandon yourself. It is present in the way you let rest become an act of love. It is present in the way you speak healing into the body before sleep. Let this sacred simplicity deepen. You are here. You are breathing. You are listening inwardly. You are allowing a new message to become familiar. The message is not complicated. The message is that the body is loved, the mind may rest, the heart may soften, and healing may happen while you sleep. I am loved in my body. I am peaceful in my mind. I am tender in my heart. I am open to healing during rest. Let the body take the message without pressure. It does not need to believe every word fully tonight. It only needs to be touched by the tone. A loving tone can begin to change the inner world before belief is complete. You can let kindness come first. Belief can follow in time. If doubt rises, let it be gentle. Doubt does not have to block healing. Doubt can be held in the same warm field. You can say, even my doubt is allowed to rest. Even my doubt can be softened by love. Even the part of me that is not sure can be safe tonight. Nothing needs to be pushed out of the circle. Doubt, fear, hope, longing, trust, tiredness, all of it can be included. The body relaxes more deeply when the inner world is not divided against itself. Let include, Sion be part of the healing. Let every part receive a place beside the quiet. All feelings may soften in this love. All thoughts may pass through this peace. All parts of me may be held without judgment. Let judgment become weaker now. The old judging voice may still try to speak, but it does not need to lead. It can become quieter. It can be answered by a softer wisdom, a wisdom that says, this body is doing its best. This heart has carried enough. This mind deserves rest. This being is worthy of care. Let that wisdom stand within you like a calm presence, not stiff, not strict, calm and kind. It does not argue. It simply remains. It reminds you that love is stronger when it is steady. It reminds you that healing is safer when it is patient. It reminds you that sleep comes more gently when it is welcomed rather than chased. Sleep may be nearer now, or it may still be moving slowly toward you. Either way, you are held. There is no need to become anxious about sleep. Let wakefulness be gentle if it remains. Let rest be healing even before sleep fully arrives. Lying in kindness is not wasted. Breathing in peace is not wasted. Softening the inner voice is not wasted. The body receives more than the mind knows. I do not chase sleep. I rest in kindness. I let sleep come as a friend. I trust the timing of my body. Let sleep be a friend, a quiet friend, a soft friend, a friend that comes when the body feels ready. You do not need to pull it closer. You only need to make the inner room gentle enough for it to enter. Lower the lights of thought. Clear the floor of worry. Open the window of breath. Let the heart feel safe in the room. Sleep will find its way. Let the thoughts become fewer now, or softer, or less important. Not every thought must disappear. It is enough that they lose their grip. A thought can pass through without becoming a task. A feeling can rise without becoming a problem. A sensation can be noticed without becoming fear. This is freedom. This is how the body learns that the present moment can hold experience without danger. The present moment holds you now. It holds your breath. It holds your body. It holds your healing. It asks nothing but gentle awareness and release. Let yourself be held by now, not by what was, not by what might be. By now. Now my body is resting. Now my breath is moving. Now my heart is being softened. Now love is enough. Let now stretch open like a quiet sky. There is room in it, room for the body, room for the breath, room for the healing that is unfolding below thought, room for the parts that still need time, room for the peaceful sleep that is making its way toward you. There is more room in you than worry once allowed you to feel. More room for trust, more room for softness, more room for kindness toward the body, more room for a life that does not have to be lived from tension. Tonight, let the body feel that room. Let it spread from the chest into the ribs, from the ribs into the belly, from the belly into the hips, from the hips into the legs, from the legs into the feet. Room everywhere, space everywhere. Ease entering where strain once lived. I make room for peace. I make room for health. I make room for comfort. I make room for the quiet good that is growing in me. Let quiet good feel gentle and real. Not a loud promise, not a demand for instant change. Quiet good is the small kindness you are offering yourself. Quiet good is the body receiving rest. Quiet good is a softer thought before sleep. Quiet good is the hidden repair that happens when fear loosens. Quiet good is enough. The body may now be moving toward deeper heaviness. Let it. Let the face become smooth. Let the hands rest without purpose. Let the legs feel far away from the busy world. Let the belly move only as it needs to. Let the chest rise and fall in its own calming way. Let the whole body become less involved with the day. The day has already given what it came to give. Whatever was unfinished can wait. Whatever was painful can be softened later. Whatever was uncertain does not need to live inside your muscles tonight. The night has its own offering, and its offering is rest. Receive it without apology. I receive the gift of this night. I allow the day to be complete for now. I place every unfinished thing into the hands of peace. Let peace hold the unfinished things. Let peace hold the unanswered questions. Let peace hold the feelings that have no clear name. Let peace hold the body while it repairs in ways that words cannot guide. You do not need to keep touching what is unfinished with worry. Peace can hold it more gently than fear can. If a concern tries to return, let it be met by a soft boundary. Not now. This hour is for healing. Not now. My body needs rest. Not now. Love is leading me inward. Let that boundary be kind, not tense. You are not fighting the thought. You are simply choosing where your attention rests. Your attention can rest on warmth, on breath, on the feeling of being supported, on the quiet message that your body is safe to heal. Attention is powerful. Where it rests, the inner world begins to change. Rest it gently on what brings ease. I rest my attention on love. I rest my awareness in peace. I rest my body in the care of this quiet night. Let awareness become softer now. Maybe the words begin to feel less separate. Maybe they become like a stream moving slowly beside you. You do not need to catch every sentence. Let the feeling carry you. The feeling is kindness. The feeling is safety. The feeling is rest. The feeling is that healing is already welcome here. As the mind grows softer, the body may begin to release older tiredness. Not just the tiredness of today, but deeper tiredness. The tiredness of trying to be strong all the time. The tiredness of holding fear in the body. The tiredness of being careful with your own heart. Let that deeper tiredness be seen with compassion. It has been asking for rest for a long time. Dear tired places, you do not have to keep proving your strength. You may stop now. You may lean into love. You may receive the rest that has been waiting for you. Let the tired places hear your tenderness. Let them feel that they are not being judged for needing more. Some tiredness cannot be removed by one night of sleep, but every loving night can begin to change the relationship with it. You can stop fighting your tiredness. You can listen to it. You can care for it. You can let it guide you into gentler ways. Maybe the body has been asking for gentler ways for a long time. Gentler thoughts, gentler pace, gentler expectations, gentler self-talk, gentler rest. Tonight, say yes in the way you can. Yes to a kinder thought. Yes to the body's need for quiet. Yes to the truth that healing is helped by love. I say yes to gentleness. I say yes to rest. I say yes to listening to my body with a loving heart. Let yes be soft. A quiet yes inside the chest. A quiet yes in the belly. A quiet yes in the hands. A quiet yes in the whole body. Yes, I can be kinder. Yes, I can stop pushing for this moment. Yes, I can allow sleep to be a healing place. Yes, I can trust the body's wisdom a little more tonight. The body does not need a grand promise. It needs this moment of kindness. It needs the repeated experience of not being attacked by thought. It needs peaceful signals. It needs the safety of love. Tonight, you are offering all of that in simple ways. Simple ways are enough. A gentle affirmation, a relaxed jaw, a soft breath, a warm inner tone, a willingness to let the night hold what the mind cannot. These simple ways can become deep over time. They can change how the body feels before sleep. They can change what the heart expects in quiet hours. They can change how the mind speaks when life feels uncertain. I choose simple healing. I choose steady care. I choose the soft power of love. Let the soft power of love move through every hidden place. It does not need to push. It does not need to prove. It enters through permission. It stays through patience. It heals through presence. Love can be very quiet and still be powerful. It can touch what fear could never fix. It can calm what pressure only tightened. It can restore the parts of you that were tired of being managed and only wanted to be held. Let yourself be held by that love now, held in the breath, held in the warmth, held in the night, held in the idea that your body is not against you, held in the truth that rest can become a bridge back to peace, held in the kindness of your own attention. I am held by love within me. I am held by the quiet around me. I am held by the healing wisdom of life. Let the word held be felt in the back of the body, in the arms, in the heart, in the places that once felt unsupported. Let it become a physical message. You are supported. You are not falling. You are not alone in the dark. You are being carried into a softer state. The mind may begin to drift now. Let it drift. Do not pull it back tightly. Let thoughts become lighter, less organized, less important. This is part of the movement toward sleep. You are moving away from effort. You are moving into trust. You are moving into a place where the body can do its work without being watched. Let the watcher rest, the part of you that checks how you are doing, the part that asks whether you are relaxed enough, the part that wants to measure your healing. Let that part lie down too. It has tried to help, but it can release its job tonight. The watcher in me may rest. I do not need to measure peace. I do not need to check my healing. I allow the quiet to be enough. Let enough be the final answer to the watcher. This breath is enough. This softening is enough. This quiet is enough. This body as it is enough. This moment without being changed is enough. Enough can calm the need to reach. Enough can soften the need to improve. Enough can open the door to rest because it tells the body there is no test here. There is no score. No one is asking you to be more peaceful than you are. You can enter sleep from exactly where you are. Exactly where you are, healing can meet you. Not after you become calm, not after every fear leaves, not after the body feels perfect. Here, with whatever remains, healing can meet you. Love can meet you. Rest can meet you. The night can meet you. I am met by love where I am. I am met by peace in this body. I am met by healing in this moment. Let that meeting become intimate and quiet. The meeting of breath and body. The meeting of heart and kindness. The meeting of mind and stillness. The meeting of your whole being with the night. There is nothing to perform in this meeting, only receiving. As the body receives, let it become heavy in a peaceful way. The kind of heaviness that feels safe. The kind that says the muscles do not need to stand guard. The kind that lets the bones settle. The kind that helps sleep come close. Let heaviness be welcome. My body is heavy with rest. My heart is light with kindness. My mind is quieting in peace. Let the balance of heavy and light guide you. The body heavy, the heart lighter. the mind quieting. Let this be the natural direction. No force, no demand, just a gentle movement inward. If the heart still holds a little sadness, bless it. If the body still holds a little tension, bless it. If the mind still holds a little noise, bless it. Blessing does not require everything to be fixed first. Blessing is how you meet what remains with love. May my sadness be comforted. May my tension be softened. May my thoughts be eased. May my whole being be guided into rest. Let those blessings move like soft rain. They do not strike the ground. They nourish it. Let them nourish the inner soil. Let them reach the roots of old fear. Let them bring moisture to the dry places. Let them make healing feel possible again. The body is like a garden in the night, quiet on the surface, alive beneath. You do not need to dig. You do not need to pull at the roots. You only need to create the conditions of healing. Peace is one condition. Love is one condition. Rest is one condition. Trust is one condition. Let all of them be present now. Peace is present in my breath. Love is present in my heart. Rest is present in my body. Trust is present in my deeper self. Let the deeper self receive the final part of this night's teaching. You are safe to let go. You are safe to be loved. You are safe to allow healing without controlling it. You are safe to sleep. Let the words "safe to sleep" become very gentle. Not a command, just an open door. Sleep is not something you have to enter quickly. It is a place that comes closer as the body feels welcomed. Let it come in its own way. Let it be friendly. Let it be soft. The quiet may now become wider than the words. Let that happen. Let the words become fewer in your mind. Let the feeling remain. A feeling of warmth, a feeling of support, a feeling that the body is being blessed, a feeling that no part of you has to be left behind. No part of me is left outside love. No part of me is denied peace. No part of me is refused healing. Let this inclusion be the soft ground beneath you. Every part belongs. Every part may rest. Every part may receive what it can. Even the parts that are not ready to change may rest inside love. There is no pressure here. Pressure can leave through the exhale. It can leave the forehead. It can leave the tongue. It can leave the shoulders. It can leave the stomach. It can leave the hands. Let pressure leave without drama. It does not need a story. It can simply go. I release pressure from my body. I release urgency from my mind. I release the need to force this night. Let urgency be replaced by trust in the slow breath, slow thought, slow healing, slow softening, slow drifting, Slow is beautiful now. Slow is safe. Slow is the way the night carries you toward rest. There is no need to arrive anywhere suddenly. You can move like a leaf on still water. You can float in the quiet. You can let the current of sleep approach beneath you. The river of rest knows how to carry the body. You do not need to swim with effort. You can loosen and be carried. I float in peace. I float in trust. I let the gentle river of rest carry me. Let the image fade into feeling, floating as the body releases weight, floating as the mind loosens its grip, floating as the heart stops trying to hold every feeling in place, floating as the deeper self remembers that life can move without your constant effort. The morning is not here yet. Do not reach for it. Let it remain far away, forming quietly beyond the night. There may be a softer morning ahead, but you do not need to bring it closer. This moment is enough. This night is enough. This breath is enough. For now, the only path is inward, into warmth, into quiet, into the body's healing intelligence, into the sacred rest that does not ask you to explain yourself. Let yourself travel inward without fear. You are not disappearing. You are returning to the deeper peace that holds you. I return to peace. I return to trust. I return to the loving center within me. Let the center be soft, not a point you must find, but a feeling of being less scattered. A feeling that all the pieces of the day are no longer pulling you in different directions. A feeling that the body, mind, and heart are beginning to breathe together. Let that be harmony. Let it deepen. The body is breathing. The mind is quieting. The heart is softening. The spirit is resting. Let each part have its own gentle rhythm, and let all rhythms become one peaceful flow. Nothing more has to be added. Nothing has to be taken away. You do not need another reason to rest. You do not need another explanation of why healing matters. The body already knows. The heart already knows. The night already knows. Let knowing become silent. The kind of knowing that does not need words. The kind of knowing that lies beneath the breath. The kind of knowing that says, I am cared for. I am held. I am healing in ways I do not need to manage. I am cared for. I am held. I am healing in quiet ways. Let these words become lighter each time they touch you, not repeated as effort, but fading into peace, cared for, held, healing. Let the meaning remain while the language begins to dissolve. As language dissolves, let the body take over, let the breath take over, let the slow wisdom of sleep take over. You have given the body loving messages. You have offered the mind permission. You have comforted the heart. Now let the deeper process continue beneath the surface. Let the body repair what it is ready to repair. Let the heart release what it is ready to release. Let the mind rest from what it is ready to place down. Let the soul receive what it is ready to receive. There is no need to decide any of this consciously. The wisdom within you knows. The wisdom within me knows what to do. The love within me knows where to go. The peace within me knows how to grow. Let that be trusted. The mind does not have to become the healer of every layer. It can become quiet and let the deeper wisdom work. This is rest. This is surrender. This is love. If there is a final tightness in the body, soften around it. Do not push into it. Do not name it as wrong. Give it space. Give it warmth. Give it permission to remain if it must, and permission to loosen if it can. Both are held. Whatever remains may be held in love. Whatever softens may soften in peace. Whatever waits may wait without shame. Let the whole body feel this freed. Freedom from force, freedom from judgment, freedom from the old belief that rest must be earned, freedom from the need to be healed instantly, freedom from the idea that you must carry pain to prove it mattered. Your pain mattered. Your effort mattered. Your body matters. And now your rest matters too. Let rest matter enough that you stop resisting it. Let peace matter enough that you stop feeding fear. Let love matter enough that you speak to yourself gently, even in the smallest thoughts. This is the way into a softer night. I let rest matter. I let peace matter. I let my body matter. I let my healing matter. Let the mind become quiet after that. Not empty by force, but quiet because it has been heard. The mind has been given answers simple enough for sleep. You are safe. You are loved. You can rest. The body is healing. Nothing more is required right now. Nothing more is required right now. Let that truth settle deep into the belly, into the shoulders, into the eyes, into the hands, into the soles of the feet. Nothing more is required. The old effort may stop. The inner pushing may stop. The need to manage the night may stop. There is only the gentle drift now, the slow letting go, the body becoming less separate from the quiet, the breath becoming less noticed and more natural, the heart becoming less guarded and more held, the mind becoming less sharp and more soft. Let the edges of the day fade. Let the edges of thought fade. Let the edges of effort fade. What remains is simple and kind. You are breathing. You are resting. You are healing. Let that simplicity carry you farther inward. No big image, no hard idea. Just the soft truth of being alive and cared for in this moment. The body does not need more. The heart does not need more. The mind can stop asking for more. A soft peace is enough. A quiet breath is enough. A gentle body is enough. This moment is enough. Let enough become the lullaby beneath everything. Enough, not as a limit, but as relief. Enough meaning you do not have to reach. Enough, meaning you can lie down inside your own life. Enough, meaning love is here without conditions. You are enough for this night. Your body is enough for this rest. Your healing is enough in this stage. Your heart is enough in its tenderness. Let sleep come closer if it wishes. Let it move around you like a soft mist. Let it touch the face, the chest, the arms, the belly, the legs. Let it gather at the edges of thought. Let it make the room of the mind dim and gentle. You do not need to open the door with effort. It is already opening. Sleep is welcome here. Rest is welcome here. Peace is welcome here. Healing is welcome here. Let the welcome become quiet. Let the body feel invited into the deep dark where repair can continue. Let every cell be blessed as it enters the hush of sleep. Let every system receive the signal of safety. Let every part know that love is near. May the Bao E Si Goi Is Odi rest in safety. May the heart rest in tenderness. May the mind rest in quiet. May the spirit rest in trust. Let the blessing be wide, then let it grow soft. It covers the head. It covers the face. It covers the throat. It covers the shoulders. It covers the chest and belly. It covers the back. It covers the arms, hands, hips, legs, and feet. It covers the hidden places within. It covers the dreams before they begin. You do not need to hold this blessing. Let it hold you. You do not need to remember every word. Let the feeling remain. You do not need to stay awake to receive. The deeper self can continue receiving while the mind grows still. If sleep takes you now, go gently. Let the words fall away. Let the body be the prayer. Let the breath be the affirmation. Let the night be the healing room. Nothing needs to be finished by thought. And if a small part of awareness remains, let it rest in the same softness. There is no pressure to cross into sleep quickly. There is no wrong way to be here. Awake or drifting, you are still being held. Quiet or dreaming, the body is still receiving peace. Near sleep or already sinking, healing is still welcome. I am safe in every layer of rest. I am loved in every breath. I am healing in the gentle rhythm of this night. Let every layer become softer. Let the first layer be the body releasing effort. Let the next layer be the mind releasing questions. Let another layer be the heart releasing fear. Let a deeper layer be the soul receiving peace. You do not have to count them. You do not have to follow them. Let them open beneath you, one by one, like soft blankets of calm. The body can now sink. The mind can now dim. The heart can now loosen. The deeper self can now receive. There is nothing to fix in this final quiet, nothing to add, nothing to prove. Let the healing continue without your supervision. Let sleep become the loving place where the body restores what the day used. Let dreams, if they come, be gentle. Let the night carry away what is ready to leave. Let the morning, When it comes in its own time, find a little more space inside you, but do not reach for morning. Stay with the quiet. Stay with the softness. Stay with the feeling that love is near and the body is wise. I trust the quiet. I trust my body. I trust the healing that comes through rest. I trust life to meet me gently. Let trust become very small now, small enough to fit inside one breath. Trust for this breath only. Trust for this moment only. That is all. The next breath will bring its own trust. The next moment will bring its own peace. You do not need to gather strength for the whole night. You can receive moment by moment. This breath is safe. This moment is kind. This body is held. Let the words become faint. Let the feeling become warm. Let the warmth become stillness. Let the stillness become sleep. The heart no longer needs to reach. The mind no longer needs to search. The body no longer needs to guard. The spirit no longer needs to carry the day. Everything can move downward, inward into rest. May every breath carry you into calm. May every quiet moment support your healing. May every part of the body feel surrounded by patient love. May the mind become soft enough to dream peacefully. May the heart feel safe enough to release what it can. May the whole of you rest in the gentle truth that healing is not far away. It is already moving where love has made room. Sleep with less fear now. Rest with more trust. Let the body be renewed in the quiet. Let the heart be warmed by tenderness. Let the mind be soothed by the simple knowing that nothing more is required tonight. You are safe to rest. You are safe to heal. You are safe to be held by peace. Let the night stay close. Let the breath stay easy. Let the body sink into the support beneath it. Let love remain without needing to speak. Let healing continue in silence, softly, wisely, tenderly. Sleep now in kindness. Sleep now in trust. Sleep now while the body remembers its way back to balance. Sleep now while peace moves through the hidden places. Sleep now with the quiet good of life surrounding you. You are loved. You are held. You may rest. You may rest.